Hello. What's happened there? All right. You know what? I don't want to waste any time. I want to get in. I want to test out these changes. See how cringe they are. Go. Now. Listen, I don't even know if anyone's in here yet, but I'm just going to say this. This is obviously the PTB. And the people you play against on the PTB are very often terrible at the game. So we might not get the best data, but I think we should still learn some things, and hopefully we do play against some better people. What's up, Travis? Oh god, I have menu music on. That's disgusting. Get it out. Better. Night will be missed. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. All right. Like, but before we do that, can we just acknowledge how absolutely disgusting, like, this new menu is here? They got rid of the cosmetic section, right? Like, I can't change what my character looks like. I have to click on characters, and it brings me to this disgusting menu. This is the most nasty thing I've ever seen. And then I have to go up here and click customization. And then, like, in this menu, I have to customize my character. Like, I hate it. I actually hate it. It's horrible. I hope that does not go through to live. Much appreciated, Travis. Sedge. Good luck indeed. We'll see how long it takes to find a match. I'm actually genuinely surprised. Well, I don't know. Like, because realistically, the only thing in this PTB really that's new is Lara Croft. So I thought there'd be a lot of more people playing Survivor and that they kill her a few times so it wouldn't be so bad. But here's the problem: is Lara Croft's perks are terrible. Do I think her vaulting perk will be an issue? No. If they change it, it could be, but it only works once every 30 seconds, which is like really bad, right? Like, in like 99% of all situations, I feel like your first vault is going to be a super safe vault where the killer isn't anywhere near you. I don't think it's going to come into play very much at all, which I don't know, maybe they end up buffing it or something, but yeah, I don't see any issues. I think all of her perks are really bad, and you'll never see any of them get used. I do wonder though, like, I don't have appraisal, unfortunately, but like, I do wonder what would happen if you went against a stealth Swift, right? Like, full stealth. They put on a bunch of coins, and then they like snuck around the map with like appraisal and her new perk that kind of acts like a brand new part type thing. I don't know. I don't think even with appraisal, even if like all 4 teammates had appraisal, I still don't think that would work out. You don't even touch 75% of the killers anymore. The amount of like effort you would have to go through to, yeah, like, the hell, I just T-posed, I think. The Gen Rush perk will only work if it works with appraisal. If it doesn't work with appraisal, it's completely not going to get used, because by the time you run around the map to search 18 different chests, like, you could have just done half a generator in that time, or an entire generator. So yeah, it's a self-defeating perk, but like I said, if it works with appraisal, then you could get like 3 stacks really quick, and then you could be cooking, right? Because you could also get toolboxes and stuff. So that's what it comes down to. What's up, Ray? All right, here we go. Next guard, I can just cycle, huh? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna keep my Karn effects. I'm gonna try out a few different builds as well. Alright, Claudette. Well, there it is. Yeah. It looked kind of different, right? It had like its own unique animation. I can't use my guard here anymore. That was weird. There we go. Instantly, let's go to the next one. Are they on separate cooldowns? They are on separate cooldowns. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know. I need just like infinite free information, you know? That moves really fast. Now I can swap to the jailer and I can send the jailer out as well. Bro, this is feeling very fucking 3-gen-y to me. Right? Like imagine if you just spam your guards at gens. Can they start like multiple hunts? Does this cancel the other one? Okay, it cancels it. Okay. So you can immediately send out the next one, but it'll cancel the one you have going. These guys are so fucking stealthy. Is a bug on the PTB where you can't cancel the guards? You're supposed to be, like, how do you mean? Like, if I go into my guard power, I'm supposed to be able to cancel them, or? Cancel summon, I see, I see. But at least they thought of that. But lets me cancel here. Can't go over cliff still. Try going over here. Has that perk. It wouldn't have changed anything, that perk. It has a funny animation, but like the result is going to be the same. I can't use my guard here at all. Bro, are people crazy, or am I completely misunderstanding what the fuck you're supposed to be doing with this killer? Alright, let's summon our jailer up here. If we can't get her. Running past me. Game's over already. I haven't got a single hook. Yeah, I don't know. I expected dog shit, but like, holy fuck. Can't summon my guard here. In the past, I would have been able to summon my guard there, and I could have chased both of them at the same time. Bro, I think I'm done with this killer. Like, I'm one match in, and I'm just considering I couldn't summon my guard there to protect me while I picked somebody up. They fucking gutted him. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm absolutely gonna bin this killer and just play Vecna. This is absolute, like, dog. Like, 90% of what this killer could do is just gone. And what, I'm supposed to just 3-gen somewhere and spam my guards? Like, nah. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna do anything, right? Let's see what my AI can do. Come on. Or in order for this to work, it's got to be able to get the hit, right? If she circles back and grabs the banner, it doesn't work. So that girl took a hit for her. Alright, so now I'll send out another guard. Alright, my next guard's out. Does she just go back and grab the banner? She just goes back and grabs the banner. I'm gonna vomit, bro. I'm gonna actually fucking vomit. This got tested by real humans. What the fuck is going on there? I like stuck in like an invisible barrier. Like, how bad do you have to be to not, like, to get killed by this knight? I have literally no power. So guys, take a nice look at Freddy 2.0, because you're fucking looking straight at him right now. Bro, you could tell some people just have never played the killer. Like, I don't... If you want to play an M1 killer and, like, summon guards around, like, I guess. Oh, well, that was fun gameplay. Now let's do this. Now we're gonna kick it. Oh, now it's the Carnifex's turn. We're sure having engaging gameplay. Oh, they finished it. My goodness. Wow. Skill issue on my part. Oh, don't grab the banner. That spawns instantly now. Oh no, she did. She did. She got around that 2-inch loop and spawned the banner. What I was telling you before is that if you have a summoned guard, you cannot summon another one to cancel the one that is active. That's a PTB bug. But I don't feel like I'm having it, because like, if I summon him, right, and then I'll go in through there. Yeah, it instantly cancels the other guard when I summon a new one. Is that not supposed to happen? Or it... So you're supposed to be able to have multiple guards up at the same time, basically, right? Oh, you're saying I can't, like, do this? The hell just happened there? Damn it, Claudette, I'm trying to test something. Alright, so... that cancels too for me. I just joined. You don't sound too happy. Are the changes as bad as we thought? They're actually maybe worse. Are they? I mean, I'm one match in, alright? I'm gonna try to continue, alright? But right now, what I'm seeing is this is the biggest steaming pile of dog shit I've ever seen. It's twins in reverse. Like, what they did to make twins insanely overpowered is like the level of dog shit they made Knight. It feels like. Yeah, I don't know, like... Where did Claudette go? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm full of shiz. Bro. Okay. Like... Okay. Hold on. you're telling me that somebody was shitting on, like, internally between the developers, that the developers were getting blasted by this character. That's what we're... That's what we're going with? Because, like, all of the interesting things that I liked about Knight are completely fucking gutted from this killer, right? And if anybody tries to play it off like I think that what's gonna happen, right? What's up, Isaac? What's up, Lozic? So what's gonna happen is people are gonna say, if you don't like this new Knight, you're basically one of these Knights that just want to summon your guard, like, right in front of you so that the survivors have no counterplay, right? Like, you just want to skull merchant your drone at a loop and use your guard, and that's the only way that you are going to use the killer. That's kind of the... I can already feel that that's the message that people are going to, like, project, right? That people who don't like the new Knight just used the old Knight in a cheap way. God, what is with this text, bro? Like, what is behavior doing? It was fine. Like, this text is disgusting. The guards are absolutely atrocious for chasing, because even though they made the chase, like, way longer, the banner spawns so quick that you can literally go around like a pallet and get right back and grab the banner. It makes no sense. Like I said, there's no way to make this version of the killer work. There isn't, because if they get rid of the banner or they extend the banner and then your guard always gets a hit, then you're playing Mimic Tier Simulator. Like, you're just gonna watch your guards kill everybody while you stand in the middle of the map. There's no... You always hated Knight. Oh, that's definitely fair. I wish Switch players play PTB so I can really give the devs heck. I mean, let's try a different build. Let's go with this one here. These are like 2 new add-ons he has. So the guards inflict a broken status effect for 60 seconds. I think that's pretty decent. And this one increases the spawn time of the banner. So let's change these perks up a little bit because those gens went like ridiculously fast. All right, let's try something like this. Like, I don't know. Is Laura's vault perk strong? Not really. It'll come into play here and there, but realistically, since it's basically only going to be the very first vault in a chase, you're not going to see like many people running it. Sorry, I'm new here. Gruesome muttons? Yeah, see, around here, we have a distinct love for mutton chops, right? So when you subscribe to the channel, you're essentially growing some muttons, right? That's... Yeah. I'm good with that explanation. Alrighty. What do we got here? Some Lauras. I love the T-pose at the end. I didn't actually play Singularity because I've never played him like prior, so I felt like there was not too much reason for me to like test the new one out when I didn't really play the old one. So we'll walk through the issues as we play. The Laura Gen Rush perk, I feel like it all comes down to whether or not that perk works with appraisal. If it works with appraisal, I think it could actually be pretty decent, and if it doesn't work with appraisal, it's worthless. Nice PTB came out on my birthday, and now I feel like we are getting ready for his funeral. We are. We are. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and summon my guard over here, see if it gets anybody. He's trying to hide. He's trying to hide. I got him. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Come on, that's the assassin. That's the fastest guard you have. Banner, is it spawned? Okay, Banner just spawned. Alright, he's going back. He's going back. He's going back. He's going back. Gameplay, bro. I don't do anything. Alright, I just summon guards. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That's right. Alright, let's try a max length assassin. See if he gets her. So map of the realm is gone. Map of the realm is still there, but basically instead of being 4 meters, they did 2 meters base kit, 2 meters extra with map of the realm, so they like split it. I want to do the assassin. That girl body block. That fucking DCing, bro. First being sure to do the plays never a good thing. In my opinion, glass singularity is getting changed. Yeah, it'll make me give the killer another chance, because like it made me want to vomit playing as him before. Bro, look how she's just looping him in a circle over and over again. She doesn't even have to go for the banner. He's too slow to do anything. And she still makes it to the banner? Oh my god. What the fuck is the point of this killer? I really like that animation, guys. If you like the vaulting animation, it's worth. Alright, so let's try to use our guy in a chase here. Let's be real cringe. It has to be 10 meters, right? So I have to go at least that far. Anyone with a brain would have shift W'd that, but she didn't. So now we play it this way. I'm trying to help. Alright, so is that the strat? Is that how we play this killer? Do you use Jailer in a chase because it lasts longer and then you just fucking gank him? Like, I don't know how that's better. I don't know how that makes the character more interesting. Oh well. But again, anybody with a brain is just gonna shift W the guard, right? Like, she chose to stay there. You always shift W. Always shift W. Never throw down a pallet when when knight is chasing you. There's 0 point. You realize how savage. I mean, here's one thing I was wrong about, right? Is I was scared that if you summon the Carnifex and they didn't throw the pallet down, you'd be stuck in this like, and you'd have to go and summon, but you don't have to. You could just cancel it instantly. So that is at least one thing they considered that I was kind of afraid of. I feel like you're trying to like, I didn't actually use a knight to sandwich that much before. Like I did, but not at loops. It was more like at a range that I would do it, mid chase. I wouldn't just like lock them in to where they couldn't win. wasn't a very effective playstyle because you'd get Shift W'd, so it actually didn't really work. Release your last minutes. I'm already cringing into a shrimp-like shape. This is wild. It is crazy. Because I feel like the irony is, from what I've been able to tell so far, is that the only viable playstyle is the exact viable, like the playstyle that they were trying to get rid of with this rework. See, just shift W, guys. Just shift W. He's using Map of the Realm. I would have hit her with that probably. What did we say about throwing pallets down? How do you plan on telling the devs and community? We'll see. So I recorded yesterday a kind of what I thought the night changes were going to be like before I played them, because I wanted to have like my before I played it thoughts and then after I played it thoughts, right? Just solely based on what I see on paper versus what I actually see when I play the character. Because that way I feel like I can kind of explain better that these changes were very obviously not good, right? Without needing to play them. Like, it'd be like, hey, we're gonna give Trapper a minigun in the next update. And then you're like, well, that sounds like a pretty bad idea. And then people will be like, well, that's what PTBs are for. They're for testing out ideas, which is like true. But if an idea is clearly fucking horrible from like conception, then like, do you really need to test it? Why would you spend the time developing it when it's clear that it's not a good idea? What's the verdict on everything? I feel like they've turned Knight into like one of the most boring characters I've ever seen in my life. And an extremely weak character. Like, if you just hold W against this killer, it's over. Alright, well, chances are she's gonna have to go outside. Jailer sandwiching is the play style now. I don't think there's any reason to ever use the assassin. Just ignore that whole entire guard. He's dead. Alright, I think I have... Whoa, I'm super stuck on something right here. I think I'm actually completely... Okay, thank God, it got me out. Thought I was cooked. She got away though, unfortunately, during that. Ooh. Do the guards still cycle on their own like Old Knight, or will it stay on Carnifex if you don't cycle them? You have to cycle them manually. Here you see the like cooldowns of each guard separately. You could still summon your guard to do break actions right in front of you. If you're like too highfalutin to pick a gen yourself or something. But like here, right? Like, let's see. Is this is a bot? Oh, it's unfortunate. That was an interesting breakaway. Bot ping is nasty, isn't it? I don't think I can summon on a like a bot because they're too hackerish. How fuck was that? Why is our bots trying to like dodge your fucking hits? It's unexpected. If Lara Croft can get in, we better get Solid Snake eventually. I mean, they've done a Konami DLC before. I'll check to see if it's there. Here. I'm gonna try to do like a 3-gen match or something. See how if there's like any viability in it. Oh wait, you can use the assassin for things like that. Use him to break shit like walls and stuff. Because his cooldown is like, who cares, right? So just use him for stuff like that. They should rename the assassin the janitor. So where is this girl? Yeah, that's true. The Rework Knight's contract. That's a good idea. So with the Rework Knight's contract now, when you summon your guard to kick a generator, after he kicks the gen, it'll chase anybody that's around that it sees. It's pretty cool. You wanna get that hatch? No, my power. Bro, that like leap made her go so far. That was actually kind of funny. This clean frame rate on PC you guys have disgusts me. How am I supposed to hit people without massive frame drops? All the hooks are too far away. Alright, so yeah. Maybe we get more of a realistic match next time. Also, my friend tested the duration add-on with the Eerie contract. You can make the guard stay for 12 seconds at a gen. Okay, now we're cooking with some ideas. Let's see here. What do we want? Knight's contract. I'm gonna have to use one of these. What do we use this with? What is annoying? Like, the one that like breaks them would be interesting, but I actually, now we need to use this so that I can summon from further away. I mean, I do understand why you would use I do understand why you would use this, but they don't have all the perks on this account to like actually pull off like any kind of like effective 3-gen. Alright, if we're really going for a 3-gen build, then we need like this. Because we're gonna have to do some of the work while our guards do the other work. But let me just go into this new disgusting way to like change what my character looks like. Why me? Alright. Score, let's look at survivors. Disable. Customization. No, it looks like they don't have that bikini in the PTB. What's up, Light? Is Knight dead? I think he's dead for me. Like, maybe this playstyle is alluring to other people. But to me, so far, I feel like this is really, really boring. I tried using horse meat, but the problem is that, like, the banner spawns so quick that it doesn't do anything. They'll always just loop around and grab it. Troy is just worried more about thirst trap stable outfits, that's right. I believe you can filter that out so you can get the old UI for the menu back. Oh really, is that like in the options or something? Not sure where they would put that. Maybe it's just when you open the menu. No. It's kind of cringe that they're trying to basically make it to where you like see all of your unbought cosmetics as well. So they're trying to always get you to see cosmetics that maybe you didn't know were in the game for characters you play. Seems like it's done intentionally to try to drive sales. What have they done to the UI? It's really nasty, I feel like. I feel like it was good, right? Because they kind of moved the AI around a little bit for a while. And it felt like they settled on a pretty good one, so I don't know why they're trying to change it again. It's just weird, just feel like Bear is going down that Fortnite road, adding in random characters like Laura Croft, but he isn't a horror character. I mean, to a degree, they need to keep the, what do you call it? Like the thematic, right? Like once you go down the road of starting to put like Rick and Morty into this game where they look like cartoon characters and stuff, I feel like that's where you kind of like cross the line and start to ruin the feeling of the game. All right, we're trying to really Borathon ourselves here. Pick a nice... Did we get a 3-gen on this map? Maybe I should have put on, like... No, we don't really have any... We definitely don't have a 3-gen here, do we? Maybe here, like house... Nah. That's just desperate thinking. Send the Carnifex, even though we shouldn't. Alright. So, that's the playstyle they were trying to get rid of. Still exists with Jailer. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Send Jailer over to this gen here and kick it. Now if he sticks around, he'll still get chased, because my guard won't disappear automatically. Can't make it to Pain Rest, right? Nah, that's unfortunate. Girl had a toolbox. Oh, she had that 20% perk? That may have saved her there. This other girl go. This sword looks dumb as hell, by the way. We do have like a bit of a gen hold in this area. Boom, 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 boom. Pathetic gen, who needs it? Wait for that unhook and then spawn in instantly. Alright, I can no longer like switch my guard, so he gets a hit. Put a jailer, come over here. All good. Bum, 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 bum. I just want The Walking Dead, then I'll never complain again. That's right. Some Negan in here. Bash some brains. Doesn't even need a power. Cares. What the hell happened there? Well, that I choose so far, I haven't seen anyone cover them yet. I feel just like it's a very uninteresting rework. Very uninteresting. Basically, just a dumber version of the character. Like, all the dumb parts of the character still exist, but they ruined all like the interesting parts of the killer is kind of what I feel like. And against good survivors, I think you're gonna get cooked. Like, you're gonna get just absolutely destroyed. I can't keep kicking that gen though, right? Because of the anti-3 gen mechanic. So it just doesn't even do me any favors, really. See, that's what a good survivor's gonna do. They're just gonna shift W, and he can move back and grab the banner. And if I try to help that Carnifex in a chase, it's not gonna do anything. My assassin over here. Grab her. Oh, she's stayed. Just we having fun yet? But that idea is just gone now. I would highly recommend not playing Knight with this. Unless this looks fun to you. If you find this type of gameplay absolutely like exhilarating, then maybe Knight's your thing. Sup, Gaston? Just having a good time on this really well thought out rework. Bum, bum, bum. I can go over there, yeah. Just cancel that. I can literally use my guards to scout now. Like, I don't actually have to spawn them in if I don't want to. I can just go over here, do a quick look around, cancel. Bum, 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 bum. Gameplay. Do you think Chapter's gonna be a failure because a lot of people are playing something else? Well, unfortunately, like this, I don't know, man. Like, if too many people are playing Elden Ring, we're not gonna get enough feedback going about Night, which is gonna be a big ish. Interest. I come over here. For her. Did that, and now she has no other play but to get down. We're having a good time here. It won't start assessing the roof until it's made. Yeah. Man, I just... God. How dare they touch this character before Skull Merchant, you know? I use my card effects to scout this gen. Not over here. Did he survive? No. No, he didn't. I killed my boy. I massacred him. She stayed here to get the banner. So now we're playing 3-gen simulator. Dude, this is why I say kind of why they shouldn't nerf hands in Texas, right? Because when you make these killers stupid and weak, the playstyles you have to try to use to win are way dumber, way less interesting. No, 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 no. What is this, like, tile, by the way? This is completely new. And then there's a pallet over here? Okay. Actually kind of semi-interesting. Can he go anywhere here, or is he like literally screwed? That's kind of a good example of how I like to use Night right there. Yeah. Now you got Burpee still an S tier killer. Yeah, he's like S tier, he's just not the same at like level of S tier. Playstyle options were traded, not nerfed, just dumbed down. Yeah. I just find it really funny that like the primary playstyle now of the killer is what their entire intention of changing was, right? Because like they wanted to make it to where you couldn't sandwich people with your guards at loops. That was what they wanted, which I guess to be fair is true. Like if you're at like a loop here, like say there's a pallet here, I can't just summon my guard and get a hit, right? But if my guard happens to get into a chase with them, like at the jailer, it's way better for sandwiching them. They actually are pretty much completely screwed because it lasts so much longer. I know it. But all like the little fun things I like to do at night are pretty much like cooked in this. And high MMR survivors are they're gonna just show no mercy. But your Scorch hooks, did they respawn as well now? How's Jill Valentine number 2? Her perks are really, really bad. From what I've been able to test. If there's like a combo or something with appraisal, then maybe her like gen rush perk might be decent, but like if that one perk doesn't work with appraisal, I don't see really much value in anything she has. That one single vault in a chase is not gonna make much difference here and there. Might be good trapper counterplay though. You could like 20% vault over a window to miss his traps one time. Well, that was really boring, huh? Like, how long was that match? That was a long match. Finesse plus lithe. I mean, like, you can do it, but that, like, it doesn't really change the outcome, right? Like, there's gonna be such niche situations where you actually get real value out of that perk that I don't think, like, in DBD, because things are so sweaty when it comes to meta, you have to get 100% value out of all of your perks at all times. Like, if you're not getting 100% value from a perk, it's not good enough. So you'll run something else that you do get 100% value out of. Iron Will's a great example. You got 75% value out of it, garbage. Now it's back to 100%. You'll see people running it again very commonly. The rework seemed worse on paper, but it's still pretty painful to play Knight. Curious, actually. Let's take a look. Like, this is my kind of pre-thoughts. The Jailer hunt time increased. Very good. The add-ons made partially base kit. I like it. Being able to swap guards feels really good. So all of those true. Patrol paths must be at least 10 meters in length. They did that so you couldn't just drop a guard, but that already didn't work against good survivors because they would just outshift W it and make it to the, like, another window or another pallet. So this really screws you over in a lot of ways. Like especially like I showed you before, like, for instance, if one really strong thing you can do with Knight is when you get it down, you can drop a guard on yourself to literally guard you while you're picking up the survivor. So if someone goes and flashlight blinds you or something like that, they'll usually get hit by the guard because they spend too much time going for the flashlight save. So that's, like, gone. Like, I could still technically do it, but I'd have to send my guard out 10 meters away from me and wait for him to walk back. And that's just obviously, like, really stupid, right? Like, it just wastes my time. So yeah, it's like meh. And then obviously there's, like, a bunch of other little niche situations where you can't do anything with that anymore. The guard hunt ends if you're close by. Obviously not instantly, but, like, it gets reduced from, like, you know, 10 or 12 seconds down to, like, 5 or 4 seconds. So you're not going to really get any value out of that with any other guard but the Jailer. So you basically just use the Jailer 24/7 now. And the Carnifex you use to break pallets. And then the Assassin is just there to clean things up, like, that you don't want to deal with because his cooldown is pretty much worthless to you. So yeah, you literally, he's your janitor guard now. You just don't want to break up a wall. It's the Assassin's job. Actually, from this point on, I'm just going to call the Assassin the janitor. And you're just going to have to know what I mean, I guess. Banner spawn times increased. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Like, you can grab the banner. Your guard should never get a hit without you. It's just way too easy for the survivor to run around and grab the banner. So if you send a guard out to, like, a generator and it hits somebody, it's 100% because that survivor's a bad player. There's no reason a survivor in that situation should ever get hit by your guard. They just have no idea what they're doing if that happens. Because I literally sat on a mountain and I watched all of the different types of guards I had chase survivors with call to arms, and dried horse meat. And they were easily able to all grab the banner at max range, which, if you don't know, the longer the range is, the faster your guard hunts. And it didn't matter. They still easily grabbed it every single time. So yeah, it's really a bad change. It feels horrible. And then what else we have? Very predictable, true. Insanely predictable. Like, really insanely predictable. What's up, Esmonde? We're just coping right now, super hard. All right, so now what I want to do is, because I've got the what do you call it? I've got the idea of what's going on here with this killer. After summoning the Jailer, Process patrol, blah, worthless. What do we want? Like, I think what we want to be able to summon our jailer as fast as humanly possible. And what is this, 70 seconds? We might still want map of the realm. Or call to arms. Probably call to arms. Because the jailer is literally everything here. The janitor. The only perk that what behavior cannot destroy is dead hard. That perk has been nerfed so many times. Yeah, it lives up to its name. You should do a meme undetectable build for night using that add-on that makes you undetectable while someone is chased by a guard. He has two. I know which one you mean. This one. To think of a meme build. For now, let's this is probably honestly his strongest perks, but obviously I can't use like an iridescent every single time. I feel like you're always going to be getting it down. There's no real point for the broken status effect. That's not really important. That's not really important. Yeah, let's try a map of the... Wait. Actually, I have another idea. I'm gonna leave that on. Okay, so what do we want? I feel like we want some agitation. This was completely pointless, so let's get rid of that. Lethal. Barbecue. Alright. Let's put on Ormond. I want to see one of the new ones. Hate that minimum path. It's so annoying. I feel like that knight would be a tricky killer to balance properly. I appreciate you attempting to fix his pain points, but it seems to have it's sort of all over the place. Yeah. I just feel like he needed some quality of life buffs. Like, the other things you can't fix. Right? Like, you gotta not make the killer in the first place. I can't play the PTB. How did the changes feel? Are us night players doomed? Depending on how you played night, I would say. The character feels horrifically milquetoast to me as someone who enjoyed night. Your Panthers won the Stanley Cup last night? Nice. Awesome. In celebration, you should buy yourself a Stanley. One of them Stanley Cups, they're all fancy. They unironically just, I feel like, pushed the killer in a very boring direction. And he's way worse as well, I would say. All the quality of life stuff is cool, but all the nerves to try to prevent lose-lose situations make him worse overall. Yeah. I'm telling you, against good survivors, they're going to just destroy this guy. Absolutely destroy him. So if you're high MMR, you're done. You're gonna get cooked so hard playing this killer. Just joined How Is Night. What's like a good way we can like describe Night? Like, what would you say? Gutted. Welcome back, Ergo. Chess Merchant 2.0. I want to like, I'm trying to think of like a word. It's like, they like squeezed him into like a very linear. He feels very linear now. Autopilot. Yeah, like, I felt like before you, even though you couldn't pick which guards you wanted to use, now it feels somehow like, even though you can choose which guards you want to use, that you still have way less actual like options. Separate guard cooldowns is nice. I do like that. You know, because you got your Carnifex to break pallets, you got your Jailer to chase people, and you got your Janitor to mop the floor for you. I'm made for the night, or can I send you a whisper, Choy? Yeah, you should be able to send me a whisper. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get our Jailer equipped, because nice and cringe. Oh, I think one of them had distortion. Pair, no point. And these guys are stealther. Is like being a stealther. I tell you, I'm not used to it. Everybody's so aggressive in higher MMR that like feels like you're constantly just seeing people on generators. Do. It's weird. Oh, she's got iron will. Iron will keeps you from the Chef Calm Spirit? You guys are very strange. Very predictable. She knows that I can't use my power anymore. I don't know why she decided to just run forward into a wall, but you get the idea. Zero value in any of using any of my guards right now. Nice fake. finally used one of my guards. But again, it was predictable. Oh, see what I mean? A half-decent survivor and you're... Like, the game's over, right? Like, if we're playing against good survivors, every gen's done already. Every single gen. Like, you don't have the time for this dumb shit. Boom, 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 boom. See nobody with barbecue. Great. Sorry, Starlight. Now before I would summon a guard on myself here in case this person had like anti-tunnel, right? But now I have to do it like this way. Obviously she was healing, so that wouldn't have mattered, but you know, someone else is around being cringe. Claudette might be the one who has distortion. No, we have one right here. No, we're gonna be able to hit this girl with the jailer. Maybe. Now, how do you feel about that? Laura's scream. Maybe that's why that guy put Gom Spirit on. You didn't have to body block there. Could have just ran. Losing his identity for perfect balance. I mean, let's try to be constructive here. Is this salvageable? Like, can we make like what feedback would fix this killer here? the better player. It's on me. Send it here. Dude, I want to chase good survivors, because imagine you had 4 people like this person who knows how to play, alright? Well. I love this setup here. You get past it. Sprint burst. Into a window. Oh, much appreciated, freezing. I'm kind of zoning out here. I just fucking hate this killer. Let's do this. Let's swap to this guy. Send him over here. Just so boring. Absolutely boring killer right now. Bro, seriously? You got mad gutter just because I'm playing a shitty killer? Like, let's calm down a little bit. Oh, I'll have a hook respawn someday, right? Down this? Down. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. I can guard the banner. At least that, I could just stand on the banner. Might actually get down because of that. See if I can make this. Do, 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 do. He healed. Can I just like send my guards straight across? Oh no, they're there. I don't want to tap that gen. Went that way? I'm dead. Halfway there to Kano by daylight. Oh, you're saying I need to raise the price. Oh, sticking to that direction, huh? Go back for the banner. That iron will? Doesn't sound like it. Literally, like, she sounded so quiet. Bro. Just have to excuse me. Alright, the swinging is different on Xbox. Messing with my muscle memory quite savagely. How do I grow buttons? I love this shit. Are you using colorblind settings or scratch marks are so clear? Oh, I don't think so, but I can double check to see if I put them on. What's your opinion on Knight right now? Like, he just feels like a very, I don't know. It's just weird. I'd be like, imagine if you, like, say you're playing Leatherface and, like, you're not allowed to start your chainsaw unless the survivor is, like, 10 meters in front of you or something. Like, it just, I don't get it. You know? Good weird or bad weird? Bad weird. Those guys used a map offering, didn't they? Why did they want to go to Larry's? Well, that's cringe. That was my only Ormond offering. No. Grow muttons. Grow muttons you get just for being a follower or a subscriber. Like, basically a follower. I haven't tried Singularity because I've never played him really before anyway. I felt like I'll just wait for the live release before I give him like a... Mm-mm. Do you think Choy is on the toilet? I'm just kind of considering, like, what else, you know, like, what else do I do here? Like, how do I play Knight? Haven't tested Laura yet. I looked at her perks, and the only thing I would want to test out, really, is, like, if you can use Appraisal with her gen perk, because there really isn't much value in anything else she has. Like, her perk where you see the killer's aura when somebody screams is, like, basically completely useless because ultimate weapon got nerfed. So unless you're just, like, wanting to run a perk on the off chance that you play against, like, Doctor or something, there's 0 point running it. The 20% vault speed doesn't give you enough value, so nobody's going to use it. I could see the devs maybe shortening the cooldown massively, and then I could see people using it. But as long as it has a 30-second cooldown, nobody's going to use it, really. And then, yeah, the Gen Rush perk will only be valuable if it works with Appraisal. That's the Laura summary. Her ponytail's really nice, though. They did a ridiculously good job animating her, like, hair. Was that on Mori last time, or no? I had that map offering that they trolled me on. Do you think the killer perks that got buffed will be used more often? I'm all ears will probably get used a little bit more often. Trail of Torment, yeah, I'd say they all should get used a little bit more often. They were all decent buffs, and they were all kind of, like, not worthless to star. Are the night changes good? Very questionable. I'm just gonna keep going with them, try to get used to it, and then if I still feel like it's nasty, then because they're forcing me to play Knight in the way that I try to avoid playing Knight always. It's kind of what I feel like, which is sandwich tag. Where'd that girl go? Went that way? That must have been Iron Will. Let's use our thing to check this gen. No one's on it. Cancel. Assassino to go over here and cut her off if we can. Hit someone else by accident. The hell? Didn't get him. Don't let these people's terrible gameplay fool you into thinking the killer's good. It's the thing you gotta be very wary of on PTB is there's absolutely no MMR. I feel like getting this guy off this gen up here. He's just been doing it for too long and I don't like it. Didn't quite make it. Huh. He ran. This is a good map for night, by the way. I can just cut them off at corridors. And they can't really get back to the banner easily. Nice body blow. I think that's a 10-meter radius. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just... I haven't just seen doing. Is PTB possible on that? Should be, yeah. We know how it goes, Carnifex. I'll guard the banner. Dude, the AI is still so dog. The smallest thing and it's just too much for them. Survivor 2v8 game mode. 2v8. That's what I like to hear about. Another DC. Welcome to DBD, Laura Croft, you fool. Yeah. Just trying to like 360 the guard. But it's a bot, so I guess that makes sense. Clear, we're doing a pretty good job. Yeah, I can feel it though. That's like the biggest issue is that like I know exactly what really good survivors are gonna do to this killer, and I don't really think I'm interested, to be honest. Bot AI at its finest. Let's move on. I just saw that the new vault perk works on pallets and it's pretty fast. But like, I'm trying to like, because of how DBD works, you usually shift W when the killer's coming towards you, which means that your first vault is usually a very, very safe vault. Because what the perk does is it makes it harder for the killer to hit you at loops. But the first vault is usually not really in a dangerous part of the chase. It's in like the very beginning of the chase. So you would have to like try to purposely not vault and then get value out of it, but you're actually putting yourself at risk with that. So I don't know. Like resilience makes sense because it's 100% of every vault when you're injured. But this one, the cooldown timer, I feel like is too long, so you're not going to see people use it. So we were under the consensus the new UI in the menu is buns, yeah. Especially this character customization thing, like, I really hate this. I think it's nasty. I feel like they're purposely bringing you here because they want you to like see things, right? Like they want you to see skins that you maybe own or don't own. I filtered it to only owned, but like I think default it shows you everything. I'm not sure. Was it? Yeah, I took that off, so... Oh my god, I'm so confused. Why isn't this saving? Oh wait, I bought all of the night skins, that's the issue. But like, if I went to like Sadako, for example, would it show me all of her skins? No cosmetics available? Liars. Oh, they have the new Sadako skin in here? Well, new. It's been on mobile for like 20 years, but... No. Yo, 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 yo. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. I don't get why they made the list like 3 per row instead of 4. It just makes the list look longer. Yeah. Really little... Nah. Because they want you to see your killer more, but... No, it doesn't feel right. Hey look, it's the guy you should play instead of Nye.
this place.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just play like Nemesis instead of Knight. Like, just have your zombies do stuff. Yeah, it's an idea. Did you ever end up fixing your long Xbox load times? No, the issue is that if I want to fix them, I have to delete my DLCs, but since like half of my DLCs are owned on another Xbox that I have, like, they won't show up as me owning them when I delete them, so I guess I just have to take the pain until behavior decides to update their garbage. Is there anything else we can test out on Night, like any play styles or add-ons? I could try like running like both Oblivious add-ons. How are the new add-ons? They're okay. Like, this one does broken status effect for 60 seconds. Knight's Contract now makes it to where after your guard performs like an action, like kicking a gen or breaking a pallet, they'll just stand there for 8 seconds, and if any like survivors are in the area, they'll start a chase. All of these, instead of getting like 2 in a row now, they're all just 20% reduced cooldown on certain guards. The jailer one got changed from movement speed to this one that's kind of meh. The movement speed one was obviously one of like the really stronger add-ons that he had. I want to swap my Knight outfit. Let me go through 30 menus. Here we go. Oh, cross progression will be nice for PTBs. I can actually have all my shit. True. They leaked some, or not leaked, but they left some cross progression stuff in this PTB. So supposedly that means that it should be coming sooner than later, right? We're trying more of a stealthy build. I don't know why I have this on. I believe they said summer, so we have until early September. That seems about right. But I'm having such a strong, like, such a difficult time kind of forming like a consensus on this character. So one key thing that sticks out is that good survivors are, I feel like, gonna dumpster him. Like, they're really gonna dumpster him hard. You think the Castlevania chapter or the mid chapter after it? Yeah, that makes sense time-wise. Laura Croft needs like her classic skin. I feel like this one here is just like kind of boring. She's way too much like Jill Valentine. Is that because you can't poop out the guards? Yeah, like, the thing with pooping out the guards is that it didn't really work that well against good survivors anyway, but by not allowing us to poop guards out, it makes the character feel very awkward. Bro, can these guys stop sending me to these cringe maps? I want to see the new ones. I haven't seen any of the new map variants because of these fucking cringe assholes. You bet it's going to be a legendary upon our release? I hope so. God, we got Thompson's house again. Like a good survivor, whatever, let you do that. Someone else is here. Running. PTB. God, I love booping out guard. What's up, look at that. That's a great feeling, isn't it? Guys trying to heal under the hook? Cause that'd be Korean. Oh my, we got team, didn't we? Am I getting like value from the oblivious shit? Oh, smart. How was it? This girl is saving her team, huh? Let's see what she can do. Yeah. And don't let anybody convince you that the new knight is overpowered because of players like this. Please. Deathslinger's the biggest insult the behavior's ever done. You always gotta know there's something sus going on when Patrick's voicing a killer. There were so many like Laura Crofts around, I got confused. She goes that way, and okay, she has DS. Oh yeah, there's someone snuggling around. This is hard. I really would need to be playing against super sweats in order to like to get the idea of this killer. These guys are just yeah. Oh no. Overpowered. I wonder what One Pump Willie feels like about the new Singularity. Jeez. You know what also like was horrible with Deathslinger was the fact that they increased his terror radius. Like some of this looks cleaner, but it also looks kind of too small. I'm not a fan of whatever they used here though for the format. I don't like what this text looks like. Looks cheap. I'd play Survivor, but I highly doubt that I would play against any knights. Like, let's just try it, but I don't think I will. Yeah, this is pointless. Ooh. Damn, guys, got some toolboxes with you, do you? Like that. Can I go to like a new Ormond here, maybe? Like, I mean, I'll run our new perk just so you can see it, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna come into play much, right? Because if I'm not, it has a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, it has a 30-second cooldown. Oh, we'll start noticing the bad treatment of killers instead of only noticing what it happens to our specific killer. I always try to look towards people that main characters, right? So like, I don't really play Legion, so when Legion comes out, I would look to like a Legion main that I know of to see like kind of what their opinion is on it. Or the same thing with Chunky. That's why I'm saying, like, if you want a good opinion on Singularity, we should probably look at One Pump Willie, because he's a really good Singularity player, and he's gonna have the best feedback, right? All right. This is definitely new. Ooh, this feels odd, right? Kind of claustrophobic. Kind of more interested in the map, guys, than doing gen, so I'm just gonna... you can get a jungle gym here. That's interesting. Cook that gen, guys, cook it. It's pretty much the same inside, just the top. That's over there in that corner. That's a long wall over there. Man, no, that's like one of those baby gyms. Dredge. Wanna come up here, Dredge? Like, how about that, huh? Tough guy. So does that mean Killer Shack is in this corner over here? Hold on. We got a nasty Dredge. Oh my god, guys, can you get out of my way? I'm trying to get over there. Whoa, the map kind of extends really far this way. This is gonna be a pretty good Killer Shack to camp somebody in. If you get like someone in basement here, like this is very wide open. But yeah, we're not gonna play against any knights here.
What?
This is Laura, what's wrong? These voice lines are kind of whack. Yeah, I did, but I haven't had a chance to play any of the new variants yet. This is the first new variant of a map I've gotten to play. Could take a look at them, I suppose, in like a private match. But yeah. Yeah. That 20% just, like, I don't know. Why don't you have Iron Will, other stuff? I'll just get insta down. No. Knight's rework looks like a massive nerf. Holy. It's very, I'm gonna like refer to it as a linear rework. It shaves off a lot of like things you can do, and because it's so linear, it's gonna be just disgustingly predictable, and being predictable at high level play is a death sentence again. So yeah, I think that there's really no chance that I'm gonna be able to play the killer and have a good time against people who are just gonna shift W me to death the entire time. Dredge is such a random killer to play on PTB. The first match I played on the PTB, I got a pig running double iridescent. I'm just like, why are we not trying out these new killers, guys? I feel like because they give you orc cells, a lot of people are just trying out killers they don't own for fun. Let's try doing this. So we got 3 Ormans. We got 1, 2, and 3. Do you guys know which one I just played on by chance? His chase power seems completely dead. The changes look like he's straight up just M1 now. Yeah, like you pretty much, like, you have to bait the survivors into getting chased by the jailer. Obviously, trying to do that against really good sweat lords is not an easy task. Quite difficult. And so Sanctum of Wrath 1, Sanctum of Wrath 2. Alright, let's look at Sanctum of Wrath 2, because this is the one where it spawns dead center in the middle of the map. Do this as back now so I can fly around. Why is Knight in the center of the screen? It looks like there's a weird bug where they like pop to the middle at a certain point in the lobby. Yeah, like, so you literally have to like be somewhat involved in the chase with your guard, but now instead of like always trying to go for like a sandwich where you try to push the survivor between you and your guard, now it's a lot more about like protecting the banner, because it spawns almost instantly, but the guard is very feisty in a chase and lasts a really long time. So if you guard the banner, then yeah, you can get away with it that way. Dude, look how they changed this. Why is this so tiny? Nasty. Look at that field. So what is this, like the corner of the map now? Or is this map like way bigger? What the fuck? Does that make any sense? This looks like a baby put this together in a map editor. Why would this go like... That feels really out of place somehow. It's not even symmetrical, actually. It kind of disgusts me. Like, I almost wish the stairs were here, like, right in the dead center. I don't know. Maybe that's like an OCD thing, but it drives me nuts. Jeez. Bots never fall for that shit. Dude, this feels way too big, you know? Like, I can't even see the fucking main building anymore. Like, why is this so, like, elongated out here? It feels like they were desperately trying to figure out a way to make this map not have a 3-gen, but, like, holy shit. Like... Now I have Vecna on, on Xbox.
Like the crows.
I just don't own any characters really on PC. I think why it seems big as well is because the main's in a different area. Yeah, but that's just like really long, right? And this is really, really wide open.
From the dark.
I kind of feel like you're better off just playing that side of the map, to be honest, because this is so big, or it feels so big, that I feel like if you wanted to really win, right, you would just kind of try to maybe keep this specific part of the map locked down, because it's kind of in like an alley, so if you, it's going to be really hard for them to get to this gen back here, right? So I just need to defend this gen and like this gen. And this one's also kind of in a, like in an alley, right? Because there's like walls around. So this is a pretty good 3 gen. I really wouldn't be too interested in trying to play this entire map unless I was running like a full slowdown build or something. Yeah. This one feels very jank. Let's see what they did with the other Yokomoga. How do you say it? I don't know. Yamaoka? That sounds right. Yeah, this is Sanctum of Wrath 2. His liability is only good for mobility. The skulls can be ducked and is only good for when they're in animation. His fear does nothing to anyone, and his mage hand has been nerfed. So what I like to do with Vecna to make Sphere worthwhile is I run it with Staff of Withering, and you can get a lot of really good exhaustion value out of this add-on. I highly recommend it. And then I always run Bamboozle on him, because you don't want to get stuck at like Killer Shack with Vecna, you'll get top decked. It's still nice though, because like you waste so much arbitrary time at high level when the survivors are constantly sprint bursting you and hitting you with live at every single, like at the beginning of every chase. It gets really tedious. And you can use fly, but like I just find it very tedious. It's nice to just constantly keep them exhausted. Otherwise, Dispelling Spear is kind of useless, actually. I feel like that's the only thing that gives it value. Because the information's really not the most helpful thing in the world, especially if they have the item where they can see the sphere. Yeah, fly's niche. You definitely mostly use it just to get around faster. Alright, let's try out the other... What is it, family residence? Yeah, it's family residence. Alright. Does she seem to have a lot of voice lines? Just a few whispery voice lines I heard. For 3. This map looks super bad, I'm gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I think it's kind of giving me Azeroth's like vibes. Like it's not necessarily eye-shaped, but like if you have 3 gens in a gutter, like you're gonna be trying to keep that, because moving around a big map is just a easy way to lose when you play weaker killers. Alright, so we got the house here. How close to the borders are we? 1 gen. Alright, so it's still sort of in the corner of the map here. Well, no, I see, it's actually literally in the corner. It's not like at the back end. For some reason, this like is confusing the shit out of me. Wait, this could be pretty scary here. They don't have any pallets? Okay, no pallets or windows. Just this one vault. I don't know if you could chain that together to, no, you shouldn't be able to make that. Yeah, okay. The Killer Shack seems mostly isolated. That's good. It's really important that Killer Shack doesn't chain into tiles. It's all just kind of generic.
Belongs to me.
So nice, significantly worse, harder to 3-gen, much less open than before. There's pretty much one right decision to make at all times. Very linear design. So very, very, very predictable to the point where it's cringe. A bot rolled a 1 roll. Yeah. I don't know. This could be like actually more balanced than the original map. It's just very fucking long again. Like, it's so long. But yeah, you guys better start playing some mobility killers, because it's gonna be a shitty time to walk around the map your whole life. Wish Paper made it more of a point to get to the actual actors for licenses. Silly that only some get that. Half the Resident Evil cast sound awful. That's true. They didn't go too far out of their way there, did they? Okay, I think we got one more map to look at, but I'm not sure which one it is, so we're gonna start with 3 and see if that's right. Are you going to do build requests on PTB? Unfortunately, I really can't, because I don't have many of the perks unlocked and stuff. I only have like a handful. But I suppose if like you want to take like 30 of the perks that I have and put them together or pick a build, I'm down. Let's wait for crossplay for that. Alright, is this the one I played? This right now looks like Ormond 3. It looks like the original Ormond, right? Now this is a little different. Putting this in the corner map is so mean because it promotes Shift W so hard. You run all the way over here, Shift W, right? Like sprint burst, whatever. You get to the corner of the map and then you have this super strong tile to waste a ton of the killer's time. You get downed, and this is a pretty brainless tile, by the way. Here there's like really no way to play around it. You just kind of have to wait for them to drop the pallet. Then you hook them out here. Like, as you can see, the hooks are kind of shit positioned because this hill faces forward. So you down them here, you pick them up, you have to walk their ass all the way over here and put them on a hook that could probably get easily saboed. Definitely don't like this. This is ass. I can see that promoting a lot of shit gameplay. But luckily when there's 3 variants of the map, the survivors can't like force this version of the map every time, so it's one upside. This is fine. That's true, they do. AIs go hard with the rolls. Map feels like sort of empty. I don't think it would be like the biggest issue in the world, but I don't like that corner back there too much. Because like this is like legitimately the only hook I see in a really big area. Oh, there's that one over there. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should put this hill either facing the other direction or put a hook back there, but if they put a hook back here, they're kind of screwing themselves over as well, because you could camp the shit out of somebody back here. Yep. Well, there you have all the new maps. Not the worst. I didn't see anything absolutely atrocious. I wish Hunk came with unique chase music. I guess that's kind of hard to do with Legion, but still, I would have really liked it. Alrighty.
I will play my role.
But I gotta play against bots to do that. By the way, you know what I should do? Hold on a second. No. If you guys have the PTB downloaded, and go ahead and I think you should be able to join me. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can. All right. So let me do that, and then let me hop over to Twitch real quick. I'll send this in the Twitch chat as well, and then if anybody is on Steam, has the PTB downloaded, feel free to join. All right. Ready. So. It buffed machine learning, right? It's all just stuff to make me go faster, it seems like. And furtive. And they reworked this perk a lot. What does it do now? 60 answers, 5% ace for 2 seconds. Alright. Zooming time, it looks like. I don't feel like this would be a fun one to do on the game. Alright, so we're trying out buffed machine learning. If you guys don't know what machine learning is, it's perk where you kick a gen, and when that gen gets finished, you get, I think it's 1 full minute of increased movement speed now, right? Like 10% increased movement speed for 1 minute. Wondering about trying TCM again. I only played it for like a week when it released. Is it worth it? I think so. I'm really enjoying it right now. Obviously, there's always like a learning curve, and it's hard to catch up a little bit to players that are sweating on the game since like day one, but I don't feel like it's the hardest game to catch up on if you just kind of accept that your initial experience is going to be a little rough. Alright, let's kick a gen. Undetectable as well, right? Yes, I believe so. I just do this. Hook allocation is still gooder. Alright, got our obsession hooked. See if we can sneak up on a bot, or if they're cheaters. Yeah, they're cheaters. Watch out, they're pretty like spicy sometimes with their movements. They'll literally try to neo your chainsaw. The PTBs would be way simpler if just everything was unlocked, like all the perks. Trying to play unknown against the bots was not enjoyable. Yeah, they're crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bots don't play too well against Leatherface, huh? Kinda just in top decked here. What are you guys crouching for? It's weird. You start to chainsaw and it's like they panic, run away from pallets. Alright, we got a nice movement speed buff going. What we can do with it. Oh, I fucked that up. Bastard. Oh yeah, it's a bot. Hold on, I have to do it like go there and then do this. Really? That's interesting. I thought he would just vault the window. That's... You bastard. Who needs to hook survivors? I just want the permanent anniversary event auto hook feature. Oh, there we go. Now we're gonna be moving. If you use this like machine learning with like Deadlock, Tinkerer, you know, so that you like can like more like maximize the value of it. I think that you might really be able to get a lot of value out of machine learning. In this update, by the way, they added a new secret like shadow patch where if one of the survivors DC in the loading screen now, instead of canceling the match, it'll start the match with a bot. I just imagine a lot of people are very unhappy about that. Imagine not vaulting that window. Who thought the night rework is absurd? Literally Freddy tier. Yeah. Most predictable killer ever. Well, you're like chasing somebody, all right, and you're kind of close to them at a tight loop. Let's say there's a pallet. The only thing you can do with your power in that situation is use a Carnifex. Siege. Right, and that's so predictable that any decent survivor is going to know that that's going to be your play. So they're just never going to throw the pallet down. Just throwing the pallet down is a 100% like lose-lose situation for them. But if they never throw the pallet down, it's either a win or like, or a possible lose, but I don't know. They're just denying you your power completely. I'll definitely think I'll try out machine learning more on the live version of the game. Who wants to play a whole match with a bot or against one? Yeah, I think everybody would prefer to just have the match end. Like, you don't want to play a match that starts with a bot. That's really cringe. Most people know how to play Freddy because they're used to playing killers with powers that do work for them. I wonder when Freddy will have the ability, like, they'll have to give it a caveat though, right? It'll be like, Freddy can now swap between his dream pallets and his snares at any time, but, PTB just died. But, like, they'll have to nerf him at the same time. I'll give this guy a second to come back. Oh, wrong one. Bear with me. All right. Still being cringe, huh? Well, let's so everyone else can't come back to me. It's not just me. Yeah, it looks like the PTB died. Be my guess. I do miss me some Red Dead too. I know, right? It always makes me reconnect. What do you do in a situation where it tries to be cringe? There's only one option. You saw it. You saw it. Knight is so dead. Yeah, I think so too. I think that you will be able to play Knight against like more average survivors, but the better the survivors get, the worse it will become. Right? Like the more experienced survivors are going to understand how predictable he is, and they're just never going to let him get value. What am I looking for here? I feel like I'm crazy. Mhm. How is the new family member? TCM? It makes the game a lot better, I feel like.
Tragedy and despair have struck Central Texas. A young college student named Maria Flores has seemingly vanished without a trace. She was last seen near the town of Newt more than 2 weeks ago.
Gotta
But
change
with no physical evidence, the investigation has stalled. With few leads and even less hope, Maria's younger sister Ana Flores and a group of her closest friends set out to find their missing loved one. But any grief or sadness caused
Alright, enough
by
Star Wars scroll here. Let's go. Oh yeah, patch notes, blah 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 blah. They fixed the like cringe thing you could do with hands. Alright. Looks like we're gonna probably spend a while on TCM and then see if the PTB comes back up, because I definitely don't feel like I'm done playing Knight. I just really want to play against like really good survivors and see like what can I do against them, or if they just dumpster me. I think they're gonna dumpster me, but how can we know for sure? I'm always going to be a Legion main. I have no idea why I keep going back to it, but I just do. That's just the way it is, right? I feel the same way with Sadako a lot of the time. I'm like, I'm just somehow always enjoy playing Sadako. Weird. If only SPM wouldn't force you to eventually play against nothing but poopy diapers, it wouldn't be a problem. I know, right? That's very true. Kind of why TCM works out the way it does. Not everything has to be like perfect, because you get such a range. You get like bad teams, you get great teams, you get like middle teams, and then like your team can be garbage or your team can be super sweaty. Like it's just like all over the place. If you have map knowledge and game sense and know how Freddy was meant to be played, you can do well with him. I think that if you run oppression on Freddy now with his both of his skill check add-ons that increase the amount of damage you take to a gen during oppression, I think he's actually gonna be way better. Let's go, one random person. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. I just bought TCM, man. This game is hard, I swear to God. Well, you did pick a really good time to get it because they're doing double XP still today, and they're probably going to do double XP for another day tomorrow. And that's a huge, huge boost because the hardest part about this game is getting out attributed. Attributes mean so much, so you need your characters to be level 10 that you play as to really even have like a fair chance to learn. Like, what do you get though? Like, if they miss a single skill check with oppression, I think that like you're getting like 20% gen regression. That's like more than you'd get from like a Pop Goes the Weasel. That's like really an insane amount of gen regression. Much appreciated, random. How are the TCM players doing? I haven't played since launch. People are really liking this most recent patch, and I think the player count on Steam went up about 33% this month. You could assume that there was an equal amount of, or probably actually more people on Xbox because of Game Pass, so I'm guessing Game Pass probably went up over 33%. And yeah, PlayStation probably something like 33%. They did also do like a really good sale on PlayStation, so maybe even more. For good survivors hardly ever miss skill checks, and Freddy has nothing to make good survivors miss a skill check. The thing with oppression is that it catches people off guard, I feel like, because it's such a rare perk. If it became like meta, they would expect it, but yeah, if you can even get them to miss 1 or 2 skill checks in a match, like, that's a lot of value. Man, look at Hitch. I'm looking like somebody at a truck stop. I like it. I'm not gonna go for meta traps. Even though I kind of need to put at least 1 on the battery because we don't have a hands.
They'll never see this. It always works.
Ooh. I mean, I would say try it out and see what kind of value you get from it. If you don't see your like people missing any skill checks, like, then yeah, there's obviously no point to run it. But if you get like 3 or 4 missed skill checks, that's like more than you would get for all 4 pain res hooks. Like, kind of crazy to think about how much they've nerfed like every gen regression perk so savagely that like oppression actually might have value.
I told you to stay out of my flower. Somebody around here has to catch him.
Doctor, you could definitely get value out of it because of the like crazy reverse skill checks all over the screen. But the thing is that he doesn't have those like Freddy add-ons that make the missed skill checks do like 1 or 10% extra. Alright, so he's got a padlock there. Me. Didn't put my hitchhiker perk on for some reason. New bug maybe? Hope somebody shuts that.
You ever had head cheese?
Just gonna open that probably, huh?
Come here, I'll show you. It's time to slaughter this little calf.
Okay, that door's so close to being open, I need to trap it now.
Come on out. Well, ain't you shifty?
Virginia. Want to get gas pooped here or what? Let's get exterior going before I run over there. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a really good one for him.
Where'd you scurry off to?
Nah, they already made it, dude.
Look, blood.
She just like welled and then ran straight back up.
I might have even just listen. This blade cuts good.
They have a Connie? They do.
Hey, come on.
Need to put this here because Connie can just run out right now if she wants to.
This'll catch
The girl died? What? Alright, Cook can stay here. It's unfortunate that Sissy is still such a like bad pick. Like utilities still just means so much.
Why you running?
But she is doing her job, right? Like what you want to do with Sissy is you want to confirm kills.
Ooh, this'll lead somewhere good.
Oh, it's unfortunate, but I don't think we're just getting split. But if she can keep getting some kills here and there, then now that does mean something. Alright, the battery's turned back on. I don't think anyone's in here yet.
Don't fight it.
You better get out.
Just give in, sweetie.
You think she's still chilling over here?
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here. I found him. I knew I'd find him.
Did I find him? I don't feel like I found him.
Better find yourself in a... See what you made me go and do?
Alright, let them take it. Let's see who's there. Got the kill, I think. Basement open.
Let's play some.
Swear you need hands right here, because I could just go close that in like 2 seconds, but...
Well, ain't you shifty? Like me?
That's crazy.
I wonder whose blood this is. Better find out.
God, that's crazy. 2 hours. Cringe Lord Choy. Oh, we gotta
Off to now.
we gotta wait for them to fix the DVD servers. They're
I might be saving
they're
you
cooked.
for Grandpa.
I don't think Hitch is a very good pick for gas station.
These others round here ain't so understanding. I can help you.
Hey, come on. I was just playing.
I just started the game today myself, really struggling with map knowledge. I kind of just wander aimlessly when I'm family. You gotta like you do get more used to it obviously over time. There's just it's more yeah, it's just time really. You kind of get used to like what exits the victims like to use the most and what the objectives are that are the easiest for them to snatch.
Tell me where he is!
Sissy should go on Virginia now and just relentlessly never let up and hunt her until she's dead. That would be the play. Bro, my entire hitchhiker build didn't get put on. No wonder my shit's so trash. I probably don't even have attributes. Like, why do I feel so slow?
I like that. I like that.
Fight over here.
I aim capped her in there. We're both down. Rip. Dreamport, much appreciated for the tier 2 cringe. Very kind of you. Everyone, give Dreamy Port a round. Because he's now cringe like the rest of us. Boy, did you know if you won't stop messing around, you yourself will end up in a dinner bucket? That's true. You know what else is true? Being big and strong doesn't mean anything when it comes to making head cheese. Golf claps all around, that's right. I'm watching your videos religiously, just wanted to show my appreciation. Well, I do appreciate it, Dreamy Port. Thank you for the tier 2 cringe. What's going on here? Where's my build? Okay, that stayed. Massively offended about all that. Are the objectives like battery and generator always in the same place? In a lot of cases, yeah. Like if you play Family House, the generator will like basically always spawn outside, but it has 2 different places it can spawn outside. One is like right outside the front door, and then the other spawn is more towards the battery in the back. So there's like some maps where there's little changes like that. The fuse box and the pressure tank always moves around quite a bit. The battery generally stays in the same place, but sometimes it can be like slightly in a different position, but you can always follow the wire from the gate to find it. You are not using the vault speed on Hitch. I go all in on traps, because if somebody steps on one of my traps as Hitchhiker, they die. They can't live. So
Residents of Marfa, Texas,
that is just
simply known as the Marfa ghost lights,
absolutely clutch.
astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and red orbs of light change.
It is possible to play without Leatherface. Obviously, it's really nice to have hands, so you can break some of the like more cringe barricades. But yeah, they removed the requirement to have Leatherface on your team. Alrighty. Slaughterhouse. Let's hope my teammates are decent. And we got a cook and a hands. So like I have to defend generator, right? Like that's my job. Generator and fuse box as Hitchhiker. If my teammates are able to defend Slaughterhouse, we should be able to pretty much easily win this. But if they stick around facility here where Jen is, then we're gonna be in for some pain.
They'll
Alright, so that one trap defends that door and also the fuse. Looks like they're already down here.
Grandpa taught me this little trick.
Alright, so with these traps, I've effectively blocked off like 80% of their like
Somebody around here has
pathways.
to catch 'em.
This door over here is our one big weak point. Pitch cosmetic worth it? I mean, for me, definitely. I like it a lot. But, always subjective. Alright, we really need Cook to be, like, getting us to tier 1 Grandpa so that we can win all these grapples. Alright, looks like Hands is gonna stick around here. So I gotta keep an eye on this area over here, unfortunately. If we were in a coordinated team, I'd have someone else over here, but...
I'm trying. They're pretty
Oh,
shifty
nah.
for normal folk.
I think Cook used his padlocks on every door except the one that I would have preferred, which is that sliding metal door there. Dude, he electrified this. That's awesome. That shows you that he knows what he's doing. And keep an eye that they don't... What? Someone's near. Just spoke.
You ever had head cheese? It's good. Come here, I'll show you.
Weird. I feel like I'm hearing somebody, but...
You come out now, and I'll end you quickly.
Hopefully
I might be
Cook...
saving you for
Hands is
Grandpa.
over here. This is still locked? Yeah. Nice. They're scared to make moves because we have such a good like setup here. Someone just snuck in here.
It's time to slaughter this little calf.
She's in a bad way here. He's closed like all of the
You
things.
This blade
Alright.
cuts good. Got one.
Alright.
The best.
Some reason. No, I don't have dinner, but
You all tied up and ready for me.
oh, you got rid of my trap. That's unfortunate. I gotta get rid of this guy back here. Yeah, which of my traps do I need to get reset? I was a bit of a distraction there. They kind of all push together, which is what you want to do. Our Cook's in a good position. I could have killed Leland there, but because Sonny ran through like that, he kind of screwed me. Oh man, someone needs to go check Slaughter.
You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens. Fresh blood. Ooh, this'll lead somewhere. Ha!
I know you around here somewhere.
There we go, dead.
Hey, you now! They're over here!
That sounded like it hurt. Yeah.
Alright, Leland stepped on my trap. Or that was Sonny. Could confirm on him if I'm aggressive enough. He might bleed out. Yep. See, that's why we're on this build. The chops, they just do so much damage. They cannot get away from it. And the trap spots that I put up are massively anti-rush. So if you go against a team that does try to rush you, they're gonna most likely step in all of your traps while they do it. All right. Wonder if the PTB is up again. Sure, nobody pushed through here.
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here.
I'm counting on my team to watch Slaughterhouse because this is like my spot, right?
Ooh, old man is gonna be pissed off about this mess.
I'm honestly enjoying the TCM gameplay. I have a good time with TCM. I really do.
Come on out now. Come on.
Ants chasing somebody? I mean, how many do we got left here? Just 2. Oh, here we go.
Well, ain't you shifty? Like me.
Alright.
Hey, come on. I was just playing. Where'd you go? Why you running?
He's going up? That's a bad move. No mercy. A good Hitchy always destroys me once I'm in his sights. It's show over. 100%. Those hitchhikers that are in their all black outfits, you know it's game over when they see you.
You're only making things worse. Lord mercy. I don't get...
You better get out or you'll get it worse.
Don't scream, don't scream. I didn't see it.
I found him. I knew I'd find him.
Not happening, Anna. No, you're chilling here. Doing well. She's ready for the end. What the fuck? This is weird. Yeah, break it. Break it. I use Sissy. I'm aware she's not as equipped for traps, but so much more fulfilling objectives. I keep them off and teammates don't secure the other ones. I'm sure I need teamwork. Yeah, Sissy definitely needs teamwork. Because you don't have any of like the built-in utility of like a trap, so that's super important. Does anyone from the family ever ask how come they have 4 people running around in the first place? Yeah, it's Hitchhiker's fault. He should have tied him up better. But yeah, they try to keep them alive so that the meat doesn't rot. Electricity is expensive, and those freezers are full. You know, you stabbed her ankle. 4K hit you on Slaughterhouse. You love to see it. Oh, I feel like I need this though. I'd rather run Dinner Bell. Technically, you want this. You're going full sweat. What do we have? So we got a hands and a sissy. So this sort of like sets the
scheduled draining of the Colton Reservoir
the strategy
was
for
put on
me.
hold when city workers discovered the remains
I'm
of
loving
more than a
damage
dozen
Johnny.
cannibals.
Johnny is
The bodies are
still
reported as being
my favorite family member to play as.
authorities believe the carcasses are from packs of wandering wild dogs. They're most likely
But if like for the best experience, I feel like you kind of need to look at your team comp and what map you're playing on, and then pick the character that like suits the situation the most. In solo queue, obviously, like in a group, you can like nobody's business. I'll find you. Don't worry about
Did they
that.
get loose on us? Oh, dang it. Should have strung them up better.
Like these boots. And Hitch with some boots. Look how it also looks like whoever wore this jacket originally got murdered, and now he's just wearing it for himself. What's cool is I don't have to worry about them doing fuse because we have hands, right? So I can do this trap instead of trapping fuse. Unfortunately, my grandpa perk got pushed to like tier 3 grandpa, and the other ones we have aren't good, so there's really no reason for me to bother feeding grandpa. One little charge spot on Family House is like right here, because you can see this door, you can see outside there, which is a basement exit, this staircase, which is a basement exit, this staircase, which is a basement exit, that exit, and with like a 2-second shift, you can look over here and check the main doors.
You're real good at racing. Yeah.
It's a
I
good
seen you
like
do it one
lockdown
day.
place if you're
I
playing
was
like Coke or
hiding
something.
there in the people way in the back.
I want my teammates to break these though, because they're taking forever. Oh, what's up, Virginia?
You ever?
But she's locked up here because of my trap. Check these skates.
Come on out. Why are you running?
Having like a poop war in here.
How does that feel?
Where's Sissy feisting him? In there.
Come on, sissy. You ran dry.
Yeah, it's true. Hitch does have a lot of strategy. Wonder if she went upstairs.
Let's just see where this
They got trouble now.
leads me.
Running down. Virginia feels like the only one trying to like get out.
I got you.
I'm not gonna win that.
Filled with feed and swine and such. That's a lot of. Come on home, little children. Come on home.
One's actually collected some blood. Oh. This has been done? I want to make her well.
It's time
Yeah.
to slaughter this little calf.
Living with the snakes I see. Home, home.
Bonnie's got bomb squad, so that's something we have to consider.
Fingers on devil make these others round here ain't so understanding.
And they're playing this really, really slow. I don't want to die, which I understand. Like, I feel like they need to come up together. They're constantly coming up like one at a time.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
Not gonna get them too far.
Drink this.
I know Grandpa thinks I'm the best. The best. All you need's a little blood. Perk you right up.
Sissy's down, feisting. At this rate, I don't even think it's a bad play to have Sissy go down because, like, they're moving so slow. You could actually manage to confirm a kill down there, like.
Always happy.
Under the sun. Oh, you poor little
We broke out of that trap actually insanely fast. Just gonna bleed out down there.
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just trust me.
Now Connie's a dangerous one. Can't let her use her ability. That's big. That girl got killed because of my... This trap here, the reason I put it here when you can is because it blocks the exit to the only available well that they can get to.
I'm sorry I
I don't like that they got rid of
Hey,
that.
come on! I was just playing. Where'd you go?
I think there's somebody out here. Probably that Virginia.
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here. I found him. I knew I'd find him.
Here. Hmm. Hard one.
Come on, let's play some.
So who haven't we seen yet? I think it was that Maria that I never
Better get out
saw.
or you'll get it worse.
But she died.
I might be saving you for Grandpa.
You go in my trap? Hands? You wanna? Oh, never mind. The Virginia just rage quit straight That was one of the slowest like attempts I've ever seen at beating Family House. She's too dangerous to be left alive. What a great quote. These are the worst victims you've ever seen. I feel like that Virginia was decent, but her team was just unbelievably slow. That she just couldn't do anything. Alright, so our hitchhiker here is brand new. So that's a problem. I'm gonna pick the worst character in the game. Dude, we auto lose this. I gotta just go hard, I feel like, with Johnny. I gotta... Because we have... I can never bring enough utility to defend this map. It doesn't matter if I play hands. It doesn't matter, like, what I do. They'll bug bite us to death. So... When you're in a situation, I feel like, where utility is not gonna give you a shot, you're better off just going hard in with like Johnny or something like that. But since he going there, I want to go Leatherface. He also doesn't have the perk to break barricades, so another like thing that kind of sucks is like you'll get like a new player like this hitchhiker here, and for whatever reason they'll stick around and then usually end up DCing like 1 minute into the match. Really annoying. So behavior is backtracking on um the whole thing where you would start the game with a bot if one of your teammates DC'd in the yeah, they've decided not to do it. Oh, thanks for the feedback on this. Can confirm bots replacing a survivor who disconnected during loading screen will not go live, so that it'll cancel the match instead. There is a countdown, but it's invisible. So if people don't ready up, you're just stuck in this absolute nightmare here. This hitchhiker's literally going through his skill tree while we're all waiting for the match to start. Really stupid. Like when everybody joins, like when you have a full lobby, it should be like a 30-second countdown flat. But it like stays at like 5 minutes or some shit, and like you just have to borth on it if they don't ready up. It's horrible. Yeah, like DVD. Alright, you know what, guys? Yeah. Yeah, screw you. Screw all you. Do. Alright, let's cozy time it. Let's try to relaunch DVD and let's see if the PTB is working again, because I still really want to play an eye. Yeah, you can't say people are partied up anymore. They pulled a DVD on that one. Not even in the post-game screen after the match either. They removed it completely everywhere. That's BS. It's what modern developers do, man. They hide things because they know that they're an issue. So they just hide them. It's really cringe. I don't like it. I don't like hiding things because they're just trying to deceive people who don't pay it like attention. Oh. Okay. Do that, and then while we do that, I unfortunately have to go back to Twitch, and I have to change this back to Dead by Daylight. Yeah, PTB queue times are usually pretty raw. All right. Got that fixed. Let's play some more Night. The game. Alright, this is gonna be like a heavy Carnifex one, right? Lethal for your flavor of the month. Hens? Was that like actually hens? There. Unfortunate. It was. I want to play against a decent player so bad. I love Lord Croft. That's awesome. Someone at least is having a good time. Oh. That ain't gonna do shit for me, is it? There was another person over here, though. Yeah, there they are. Imagine the real hands would probably have like a thing where you couldn't see his name though, right? Otherwise you'd be getting stream sniped constantly. I mean, it's a PTB. There's a lot of connection issues and stuff, so you never know. But no, I really highly doubt that was it. He's such a noob stomper, you know. This gives you such a false perception of the killer. Wait, he doesn't detect people in lockers anymore? Interesting. So I'm literally clicking the button to auto hook every single time. That's so ingrained already. Yeah, this little prop person is having a rough one. Over Coochie Muncher. Hi Choy, thank you for the stream. Hands code, cheers. Oh, much appreciated, so cute. I'm glad to hear someone got it. Hope you enjoy giving them the hands. I wanted to get the hit desperately so they wouldn't cancel out the hunt, but... I'm just gonna run this way. Oh, we got it though. That's big. He's so done. Oh, it was a bot. Yeah, my health is definitely good at the moment. I'm in remission, so now we're just basically chilling for like a year and a half and taking some like there's still like a lot of chemo involved, but it's not like the really heavy egregious chemo that absolutely destroys you. That was a nice 99 sprint burst though. Oh, this person knows. This person's a knower. Don't know why they ran back towards me, but they definitely predicted the Carnifex play. Oh man. Look how fast the guard hunt ends if I'm here. You can only use the jailer for that. This should respawn anyway, right? So I don't have to like worry about killing my Scorcho. Artifacts can't do anything. Give me information though. Sometimes that's all you need. I'm getting like a lot of undetectable value here. I'm gonna make it. If you're wondering why like I'm constantly running into them, that would be why. Jeez. Dude, just wilding. Unpredictable killer. I was night sorry if it's been ass loads, just popped in, no worries. I like to say that like he feels very like a lot more linear. Like there's kind of a very obvious decision to be made that you should make in like every situation, and the problem with that is that like good survivors are always gonna kind of know what you're gonna do, so his predictability is just gonna be really strong, or like it's gonna make him not feel good to play as. Like, the only thing you can really do in a close chase is use Carnifex, so they're just not gonna drop the pallet. Yeah, like the only like half viable thing that you can do with this killer, which is insanely boring, is you use your jailer to sandwich people over and over and over again. Like you said, I think the guards other than the jailer will mainly be used for info of where the survivor is going. Yeah, they're the janitor squad, right? They ruined the killer. I think this iteration of him, yeah, against decent, like maybe in like low tier, he'll still be fine because people have no idea what to do against guards, but two bastard jailer. Yeah, I'm not gonna get used to this new screen. That's a shame. I didn't really play Night much anyway, but it makes me worry for future reworks changes, as if they ever change Freddy again, I'm worried he will be still as boring to play. I miss his powers at launch, even though he was pretty bad, it was fun. I know a lot of people who feel similar, even though I can't personally say because I never played him at launch, but I know a lot of people feel that way about Freddy. You feel like the only killer they'll never touch is Huntress? I mean, she's a immensely popular one for them. Like, every time a new Huntress skin drops, you see like every Huntress player using it. This team has potential. We might be finally going up against a half-decent team here. Getting some, like, decent information on how bad this killer is. The old Freddy and Survivors just destroyed you. I mean, old Freddy was the worst killer in the game, right? And then they reworked him. And then that was the version I played. And he was really strong, but mostly just because of like the Forever Freddy build where you made the gens super slow. And yeah. And they nerfed that and now he's just nothing. He's just Freddy. He was very weak, but you enjoyed him? Yeah, I can feel you. Sadako syndrome. Man, look at that spread on their spawns. But did you see how fast they got on gens? Might be cooking here, guys. Ooh, we got a double tap because she actually came back to the banner too early. For saves. Alright. No, I ain't doing it. There we go. She's gonna predict it. Watch, she won't drop it. She dropped it? Okay. That was a really dumb move. Just never drop it. I wanted to get through there, but I got stuck. What the hell are you doing? Alright, now. This is over. Again. I already see it. I thought we were gonna have a good one. I saw that Sabo and I got excited, and I got a bot with a flashlight. No, that's not a bot. Taylor got rage quit. right, that's too close. Dude, look at this trail of pallets. 1, 2, 3 in a row. What the fuck? Oh, nice. A new Spire, but no sexy Jason killer? I'm out. You should be. Protest. Don't let the devs get away with not releasing a new sexy killer. We deserve species. Damn, this guy's got the moves. Well, yeah. People will see things like that and think that it has anything to do with the killer. You haven't thought about species in a hot minute. Glad I could refresh the memory. You gonna try to sabo that? Ah. You just DC, it's a PTB, guys. I wish I could be like lazy and just have like get here right where it's turns green like that, and then just like have my knight like do it automatically without me actually having to go into the menu. I could just click like the button. No, that would probably be a little overpowered, but Jeej. The ring for a depth. Which one was the giant people roaches? Mimic or the relic? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was the mimic. Seems more like it's right. Sup, Proxima? What's a good weapon for plague? Like cosmetic wise, I assume you mean? I mean, you could always go with that gumball PNG. Oh, wow. I'd say the Unknown and the Dredge are the scariest DVD killers. I definitely got potential. I kind of feel like it's good for them to try to like heal underhook, so I don't want to like use the broken one. But we are getting another survivor skin with their what did they change for Knight? So the biggest change that you're going to feel with Knight is that he can't summon a guard unless it's 10 meters away from him. And if he's trying to chase a survivor who's also being hunted by one of his guards, the guard hunt ends like 70% faster. Those are the kind of like the negative things. The positive things are that like they buff the jailer. He can swap between his guards and they all have separate cooldowns, so he can kind of, he has more control that way, which is nice. It doesn't disappear instantly, but like in any like situation where you're playing against a survivor who's literally just like not running in a circle like those guys were, it's basically going to be impossible to get double hits. It should almost always be impossible to get double hits against somebody who's like half decent. The only like exception are some situations with jailer possibly, and but yeah, see, on the PTB people don't know how to play against knight, and what they're doing is I'm spawning jailer and then I'm cutting them off, and instead of just running into me, which is the play, they're running back into the jailer, which is allowing me to double hit them. No decent player would do that. They would run into me and just take the hit. Guards also chase longer if you make a longer path, right? Yeah. But the banner spawns so incredibly fast now that it has no impact. This girl has sprint burst, I think. Went absolutely nowhere with it. Guys, what? Much appreciated for growing some muttons. See? They run back into the jailer, which gives me the opportunity to get the double hit. No one on live would do that. That guard hunt is ending like way faster, right? Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know where you like these people are in the MMR world. Like on the live version of the game. I never see people like this. It's even like the kind of the less tryhard players are still significantly better than that. Yeah, we got some more muttons. Love to see it. She's cooked. They panic because they usually don't see night, yeah. I can tell you right now, people who don't main knight and just play him like semi-casually or not so often, I really don't see them playing this character anymore. They'll probably think he's F tier. I just need to protect the banner here. He's not gonna go for it. I don't think he'll catch her, but forget it away. The heck was that? I respect the teamwork. Alright. You okay, Laura? Killer's way to predict duo cannot help his guards that well in chase. Yeah, the only one you can do that with now is Jailer. Assassin is your janitor, so he's gonna pick things for you and break walls for you. You don't really want to use him for any conventional reason. Okay, with like Jailer, you can still work with in a hunt to some degree. But none of the other ones. Alright, swapping back to Jailer. I got the 20% faster cooldown. Looks like they're having a heal party over here. Call to Arms, I think, is his best add-on that he has now. Label's in a bad way. Oh, they went that way. He needs to trade the hook. Actually worth using the assassin here because he's still technically the fastest. So I'll wait for the unhook to happen so it doesn't cancel my guard. She's waiting for it. She knows. Smart. But now I'm just gonna block him in with a Jailer, so. What was that movement speed? That was absolutely bananas. Spawn that as fast as I can. Take the movement speed buff. FOV tag. Oh. He's going for him. Hold on, should have been base over meat. I think you're gonna see almost everyone run this for sure. Alright, I'm gonna put that there, go around this way, see where Steve tries to run out. This girl's always getting these crazy random speed boosts. I don't know, is that live? Alright, and this like PC to console thing, guys, you have no idea how different it feels swinging your weapon. It's so like different. It's the muscle memory is completely off. It doesn't like track the same way whatsoever. Watch for so complain and get night nerfed further because the majority don't want to look. Dude, can you imagine if they like have the audacity? This team is pretty like decent on gens. They're taking advantage. Keep an eye on these things. a single kill yet, man, but I feel like I've poked 1,000 people. And... Alright, someone just got hit over there in Killer Shack. Not ideal. I would have preferred to do the assassin there. There you go. You guys think she went into a locker? Or she went into a locker with inner health or inner healing, I think. I just don't know which one. I've lost. It looked like she just ran into the corner of the map and insta-healed and disappeared. Perfect. These little on-com rats. That was awkward. Who have I not hooked, Steve? That girl's still getting chased over there, which is kind of crazy. I think Steve's doing the far jam. Break the banner. Okay. Steve probably went to finish the other gen, right? So you didn't have to back up. I feel like you didn't used to have to, but because they increased the size of pallets and you get stunned from like 5 feet out now, like you pretty much have to stay way back.
Go look for the thing. Probably should have just chased him, to be honest, but I feel like I should let the jailer take the hunt. Coming our way. Oh, nice swing around. Dude, the fact that you can 360 the fucking AI is like actually hilarious. Sandwich tech still looks strong. Yeah, you just have to use the jailer for it. It doesn't work with any of the other cards. How did he miss this? Unfortunate. Like that team had some really weak like loopers on it, and they still pretty much had the gens at 99. Rough. I'll need to watch Hens's stream, see if he played Knight or if he didn't. I don't know, because I'd like to see how he plays him. Scene partner. Right. They were like some of them were really bad. Some were like slightly okay. I can scream with chance of a previous scream. When I scream, I see the killer's aura. Overpowered nerf. This team doesn't even know. Yeah, right. I feel like if I play against an actually good team, I feel like I'm gonna get cooked. Like harder than I've probably ever been cooked before. New Knight, very low tier. Very, very low tier. Like definitely F tier for sure. Like down with Freddy and whatnot. Which one of these like add-ons is doing the most here? That's okay. I feel like this one's better. Kind of deceptive to the brain. Any decent team would have stomped that game there. Survivor's pressure 70% gens that is spreading on further gens, yeah, which cost them the game. 100%. You could see that wasn't like a super optimal, but the fact that they got that far with that horrible of a start and stuff, like, yeah, I did get a lot of hooks. I could have counted hooks and focused like 2 people, but I feel like you can do that with like any killer in the game. I genuinely don't feel like you should really have any fear of Knight anymore if you know how to play against him. Because all you have to do is predict what he's going to do, and since he can only do one thing in every situation, you're going to know what it is, and you're just going to use it against him. What the hell? He hopped off the screen. He's just a weird M1 killer. That's a very accurate description. Let's hope we get the game. I don't want to play farm anymore. It's not fun for night. It's just too easy to just keep running. I'd rather play clown, me as well. I'd say I'd have more fun playing clown now than night. Survivors always bring boring map offerings, 100%. Oh, and it's rotten fields too. This is like worst case scenario out of all the farm maps. That's meh. What's the verdict on night? Don't play him. Okay, that's interesting. I think this Jane wants to give the new knight a run for his money. Let's see if we can give her what she wants. All my guards are on cooldown now. Get her out of there! Get her out of there! Guys are running around a lot. GG didn't get chat. They lost to complain about anything. It's true. Lost, therefore overpowered and cringe. Well, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! You can do it! You can do it! Yeah! You guys remember where I downed that girl? Or hooked her, I mean? I don't remember. Okay. Tried to interrupt it. Love is out. Did I make this? That was a little ambitious. Too. Hard paths are definitely longer. What is this? I'm allowed to give up. Hunting here. Okay. There we go. Nerf him all! First we tried to win, then we tried to farm, then we DC. There's one Laura Croft left in here. It's a real human. Ready for high MMR games? Oh yeah. This is what it looks like when like they're testing the killers, probably. You understand how night works? Yeah, like I kind of understand like when it comes to Skull Merchant, right? Because like Skull Merchant is very, very oddly complex and weird, and there's so many different add-ons that change it and stuff. But like the more like advanced stuff with Night too, I could understand like how you like troll the AI into doing really stupid things like walking to windows and walking to pallets and stuff, which they apparently made like standardized. Those weren't bugs. I thought that it was just horrible AI coding, but it turns out that they did that on purpose after all these years. No adept achievements in the PTB. Let's move on to the next game, shall we? Sometimes the guard goes around windows. I bet that's intentional as well. Yeah, it is. I haven't played against the Knight yet, but I swear in the patch notes it said something how like it added like some kind of thing that the survivors can see from their perspective when they troll the Knight, like the guard. Cindersmith, much appreciated for growing some buttons. Now you and that one orc can have 3 bots playing for you. Oh. Huge. GG. How's the Knight feel? Like he's gonna get absolutely dumpstered against good players. So how does the assassin work exactly? I know Jailer has longer chases. The assassin is the fastest. So if you use your assassin, right, you want to send it like max distance so it has the best chance of getting a hit. But you need to defend the banner because no matter how fast he is, his banner spawns incredibly fast. So if you're not there to like defend it, they're pretty much always going to just grab the banner. Didn't he already feel like that though? Yeah, but now it's even gonna be worse. Like before, you know, you could get like 50-50 situations and stuff, but like now I feel like you're pretty much locked into one choice in every situation. Very, very predictable. No MMR and PTB, nope. A lot of people will just play customs on PTB, but yeah, I guess we gotta be like, see if there's. I would like to just play, you know, pubs and find a good team. Like, but doesn't seem to want to happen. Man, what are these survivor spawns, bro? Like, do you know how good this is for them? Like, I feel like on live, I'm constantly spawning with my entire team. He missed her. That's kind of wild. He missed her. Gonna go around the long way. We got a person who knows how to play here, 100%. My jailer got me to hit there because otherwise she just would have used Shack Pallet on me. Now I pretty much, she's looking to see if I try to use my guard to cut her off. I'm gonna use it. Alright, let's leave her, and oh no, my assassin's next to me. That's gonna instantly end that chase. Alright, she's going that way. See what I mean? Good players are gonna dumpster you so hard. And then if you have like 4 good players, bro, it's over. So let's see if my assassin can get this hit. I'm gonna guard the thing here. Make sure she doesn't try to double back to it or anything. Okay, she doubled back to it. Oh, I went down. I didn't mean to do that. I guess it still worked, but... Good chance he came over here to rush that. Yeah, this team's cooking. See what I mean? Dumpster tier. Completely got it. They're just already all running to the next gen, bro. I love it. And this is what every single match you play would feel like. That came in clutch right there. Fun fact, you can probably still preach out the paladin and make the AI go for it. Would definitely not doubt it. All healed, super efficient team. Yeah, always are like triple piling. Super efficient, so I imagine someone's already papped over here. Perfect, now I can send this guard over to this unoaked. That person just DC'd. No way. Boom, 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 boom. Have I even hooked this person before? No, I haven't. That was their first down they rage with. Wild. Alright, go to the banner. It doesn't look like she's trying to go back to the banner though. My guard should get that down. They 3-gen themselves horrifically, didn't they? Oh, that was my fault. I should have been on top of that. Didn't expect the bot to do it. Is Knight gutted now? I think so. I'm pretty confident. These guys are just giving up now. If the bot's even giving up. Nice flashlight save. Holy shit. That girl get down there. The hell? No, I've used all of my pain reses. Went for a full reset. Nice. Not sure why she's staying here. She needs to run to Killer Shack. Do I have time to commit to that anymore? I have no terror radius while my guard's chasing somebody, so I was able to catch her off guard there. Bro, what was that distance? My goodness. Oh, that double tap was sexy. Did that one wrong, so I'm switching back to the assassin. Alright, I'm gonna guard the banner and see if my assassin gets the down because he's really fast, right? That had to be close. They double up on that one gen, they might be able to finish it in time, but I do have no head still. They healed. That was a bot move, huh? She died. The bot was too scared. I think I would have got cooked though, huh? Like if that person wouldn't have DC'd, I think I kind of screwed him. Damn. The assassin couldn't get her, just in a straight shift W line. Hey look, the bot did it. Bot's gone. It's gone. It's shift W. Assassin's gotta be the worst? Yeah, he's the janitor. Looks like we're in a dream. Yeah, that's how Stacy died. Hey man, you like this map? Why don't you come in my van over here? Well, we managed it because of a DC, I'm pretty certain. And also they 3-gen themselves. And look at this, like look at this. We got Bardic Inspiration, Specialist, Finesse, Strength in Shadows, Mirrored Illusion, Finesse again, Specialist, Finesse, Finesse. Like, in a real, like, high match, these guys would be running way better perks. Like, way better perks. These were the super chill perks. I didn't have to deal with, like, many exhaustions or anything. Wait, the guard cancel is a bug and being removed. What is that? So, like, what does that mean? Like, so when you're like in a summon and you click cancel, that's not supposed to be in there? Or when you send out a second guard. Send out a second guard. Wait, so if you have a guard out, you're not allowed to spawn another one? That's what that means? So essentially, once you send a guard, you can't send another one. Correct. Ugh. Bro, just find a dumpster and just fucking throw this killer in it. I don't want to look at him anymore. Yeah, bot, I can check him. So Knight's contract reworked. After giving an order, the guard will remain for an extra 8 seconds, triggering a hunt if they detect a survivor. So basically, if they kick a gen and another survivor is chilling around it, they'll immediately start chasing them afterwards. Blacksmith's hammer got reworked. Guards now inflict broken status effect for 60 seconds when they get a hit. Jailer's chimes got a, well, they renamed it. It used to give you a 10% movement speed buff when you summoned the jailer. Now it gives you order reading on anyone who crosses his patrol path for 8 seconds. Broken Hilt's the same. Iron Mask is the same. Hong's got reworked, I believe. Yeah, this they used to have to escape 2 hunts, I think, for this to proc, and now they only have to escape 1 hunt. So that's a nice buff. This is a new add-on. It increases the time it takes for the standard to spawn, which is just too pathetic. It needs to be like 30-40% in order to mean anything, because the banner spawns so quickly. While a guard hunt is actively hunting a survivor, gain the undetectable status effect. I really am liking this one, because if you send your guard after somebody and you know you're not going to be able to get value out of it, you can still use the time of them getting chased to sneak up on somebody else with undetectable. I think that's actually a really good add-on. This now is 20% faster, like, respawning after using it instead of twice in a row. All of those add-ons got switched to this for each guard. Call to Arms is exactly the same, but it feels way better now because of the base kit buffs. There we go, it's the same. Dried Horse Meat's exactly the same. Treated Blade for Assassin. Map of the Realm got reduced down to 2 meters because they added 2 meters to his base kit. I don't remember what Pillage Meat was because I really never used it. There you go. Ken stream, he said he feels way more fun to play as he gets 4 outed. Did he only do it once? They called Pillage Meat a fan favorite. Dude, I was like, I was a bit confused when they said that. I'm like, I don't know any night mains that run Pillage Meat. Like, I actually don't know any. No one uses that, right? But statistically, people must be using it, so I'm guessing that's like a low MMR thing? I have no clue. Never seen it. But yeah, how many times did Hens play Knight? Did he only play him 1 time? Or did he play him like a bunch of times? Because I still want to kind of get an idea of what he's doing. Call to Arms was more of a fan favorite, 100%. Call to Arms, then some Night mains like swear by Battle Axe Head, while other Night mains used to swear by Treated Blade. Company Banner, I'm glad they didn't touch because it's a really fun add-on. I really enjoy it for endgame builds. One of my favorite. Thank you. Only buff tonight got is undetectable because don't need to bring map of the realm anymore, but guard should have just got like +4 range instead of 2. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, he's the most predictable killer in the entire game, in my opinion. Absolutely predictable. Nice that we got to squeeze a hitchhiker match in there when the PTB died. Knight is a cool ass killer, he just underperforms, yeah, and I mean he's got some sick skins. I kinda like this skin actually, like I never really paid much attention to it. Got the arrow in the knee. Nice Skyrim joke, but it was kind of cool to play. I do not like this. And I think everyone is universally gonna hate this like way you customize and change characters now. Knight was mid against good teams. It's the noobs that said he was OP and has no counterplay. Yeah. I used to be an adventurer like you. Yeah, Skyrim was insane. I don't even know, like, when I started to play Skyrim, I 2011, so how old was I? I was like 19 when Skyrim came out, and like, man. Let me tell you, I don't know, I feel like an entire month passed before I stood back up. If drop a guard on loops was a problem, Scully and Artist are next on the list of being dumpstered. They acted like it had no counterplay. I don't really know why. But we finally got to play against a good team, man. It sucks that guy DC'd. I wanted to get, like... I wanted to play that out. But, like, you could see how close that match is, right? And then you see that they're all using, like, pretty much complete Garbo meme perks, and then that tells you all you need to know, because on live they're going to be running full meta and they're going to have really good items. They just went easy there because it's PTB and they expected the killer to like be easily beatable. Singularity kills me on console, yeah. Yeah, pills. Have 2 teams for history with 4 syringes and 4 toolbox on couch. Bro, I don't want to think about it. I'll cry. Oh, we got the new map. Right, this guy's not moving. Let's put an assassin on him. I moved. Asshole. Gonna run? No. What the hell? God. I didn't really do anything fancy there. Good try, right? Good try, Nate. But they made the text so tiny. Like, you play Vecna now, and like the whole HUD is so tiny. So weird. That person was gone with the wind, huh? Wonder if that was Kendra. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Completely normal movement. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, was that like the world's worst overcome, but it somehow worked because it was so crazy? So apparently canceling guards with another summon is bug, so you messed with the Jailer, good luck. Wait. Canceling guards with another summon is a bug. Are people saying that like they made him too overpowered or something? Like, should I just howl at the moon? It's just, DBD with no DC penalties. Such a fun game. I love how they're actually gonna like nerf him more, you know? Oh no, she got the banner after 2 seconds. Alright, I should chase this arena. She feels like she knows what's up, right? Never mind. Apparently, it just ends the chase if they do that, so... Portals are pretty good, counterplay. Alright, well, we need to chase Satanic Toast, right? Got around me. Yeah, you guys wouldn't be healing under that hook now, would you? Just happened. Where'd my guard go? Yeah, it ended the hunt instantly, so it just instantly ends. That was their fix problem. Alright, Satanic Toast. I want to see what you can do. Give it to me. Tell me that bounce landing play you're about to do. I see it. Come on. But think about it. If you had bounce landing, that would have been a good play. And she just goes back out again? Cool. Can I summon my guard? And worked out, did it. Oh. Feisters? Lol. Alright, so now it's time to really sit down and go like, what do we need to change to make this feel good? Like, what's the issue, right? It's his predictability. I feel like, one, that bug they have should stay. Like, you should be able to throw your guards around, like, the bug should stay. Yeah, the bug should definitely stay. It feels good. That's gonna hurt him just way more than he needs to be hurt. So enhanced AI to the guards. Their routing, so guard routing. Guard speed should scale based on how close they are to survivors when they detect them. Rewards good sniping accuracy and adds skill ceiling. It's true. They should just let you summon multiple guards like back in the day when they kill switched him for a month in January. That's why they kill switched him? I didn't even know. You know, they have 3 different guard cooldowns now, right? I think one of the guards, at least one of them, you should be able to poop out without the 10-meter path. I think the jailer should require a 10-meter path, but maybe like the Carnifex or the assassin, you should be able to poop out because you can't. Their chase ends so quick that you couldn't use it to like poop it at a loop and get a hit. Not really. So pick one character that you can poop out just for situations where like you need to poop out the killer right on top or the guard right on top of you, right? Like if I want to pick up a survivor and there's a bunch of people around me with a flashlight, I should have the option to put one of my guards down to protect me when that's happening. I shouldn't have to send them 3 continents away to protect me from a flashlight, say. So at least one guard to do that in other situations where you need them to guard a single spot for a little bit. The Carnifex, in general, this isn't a Carnifex issue specifically, you just feel it the most when you have him. They need to like adjust the spacing for summoning a guard, because like right now if there's like an object too close to your character, it just will not let you use your power, and it feels really bad. Like I sometimes have to back up like 3 or 4 meters from a pallet in order to summon my Carnifex now, which is just like really stupid. Yeah, exactly. I hate that backup to summon, but it's like a circle around you, so like you really have to have like way too much space to use your power, and on indoor maps and in tight areas it's really stupid because like it's just a dumb gameplay, like clunky unintended diarrhea stain that doesn't really make any, it doesn't add anything. It just makes your power frustrating to use. Are the singularity changes in the PTB as well? Yes. I'm gonna check out One Pump Willie later to see what his opinion is on it. If you're in tight areas like Auto Haven buses, you can almost never summon, right? So I would love to see like quality of life stuff like that adjusted. They put this map on, huh? That's fine, I guess. Or maybe add a separate button to destroy pallets like the anniversary power. They could do it, right? Like, I just think that, like, if they did that, it would remove the 50-50 from, like, characters like Carnifex. Because you would pretty much always get the hit. I would like just if they would, like, make it to where it wasn't jank and worked like how it was intended. I guess Executioner will have to be the big sword guy now. He's pallet break man. They gave him more quality of life problems. You hope they just scrap the idea and go back to the old night? No, I don't think they're gonna do that, unfortunately. They would require a lot of pushback, so I don't think that'll happen. But, like, we should look for improvements where we can. For sure. The 10-meter thing, like I said, one guard should not have that prerequisite, so that you at least can be a little bit more unpredictable. And I think that the assassin or the Carnifex obviously fit that really well, because using them to sandwich is pretty much impossible. Like, it's pretty much impossible to sandwich somebody with them in those situations that they're talking about, where you're at like a tight loop and you just poop the guard out. I'm definitely going to spend some time seeing what other people did with Knight. Hopefully some people played Knight. Split pressure guards are stronger now. I just wish you could have one hunting and one completing an order. That would make him perfect, in my opinion. Yeah, it looks like they're pretty against having like the multiple guard idea, because they kill switched him, I guess, for that in the past. I really do like switching between the guards. Yeah, that feels good. The jailer feels good. The base kit changes like to the add-ons. I like all of the add-on changes. I think they did a really good job with all of the add-ons. Yeah, I just basically want him to be less predictable, because he's a very immobile killer. Very immobile. He has so much downtime that gens just get away from him so fast. He is just not good at controlling like the map unless you play like really hard range chess style, and obviously that's not very fun, so I'd rather him be able to move around more. The speed boost you get when you summon a max length guard, I think, goes away way too quick. I'd like to see that extended so that he can move around the map faster, and it also encourages him to use his guards in like more of the way they seem to want him to use his guards. From 1 to 2 meter, 3 times depletion is your solution to double taps, not A. Arnie will almost never get a hit unless you intervene. Yeah. Good survivors make Knight incredibly weak. And then like mid and low level survivors make him look like he's S tier, which throws a lot of people off, I feel like. I like how they guaranteed actually some decent hype for Knight with the D&D chapter just to dumpster him not a couple months later. Class favor. Oh, also don't forget they sold you that skin first, bro. They did. I bought it too. I bought that skin. This is like my fear right now, is that if this version of Knight, and let's assume they fix the bug that feels really good, goes to live, he's gonna get absolutely dumpstered by good players. I mean, really hard dumpstered. Your only chance is gonna be running endgame builds probably and trying to like, I don't know, trying to get a 4K or 3K in the endgame. It's not gonna be fun. You're just gonna be like frustrated the entire time because they're gonna know every move you're making way before you make it because you only have one choice. Yeah. No, it will be a necessity. I agree. Dude, these PTB teams are finishing all the gens on me, like, with meme perks and no items or like weak items. I can tell you I'm gonna get obliterated with MMR. Completely obliterated. Tunneling will be more necessary as well. Yeah, you'll pretty much have to like always send your jailer to unhooks. You gotta predict every unhook with a jailer, and then like you're gonna be playing around the hook constantly. I could see even like a Ruin Undying Pentimento surveillance build on him or something if you're really trying not to. Like, I don't know, play the end game. Like, bro, I remember when Judge came out and all the baby survivors complained, yeah, because he had a really strong anti-loop. And that was unacceptable back then. He was a killer that could actually multitask more than two things at once, which isn't unique. And having a downside and being slow and predictable would be justified. Seriously, just play twins instead of this garbage. It's not so much my playstyle to try to tunnel, but like if I feel like I'm forced to tunnel on a killer, I'll probably just play another killer because I really don't enjoy it. I find it really boring. It's sad, right? He's supposed to be kind of like a what the killers that attract me are killers that can 1v4. I love to like feel like I'm playing against the entire team and not just like one person at a time. That's why I don't like killers like Nurse or Spirit or Blight, because like they're just like super overwhelming in a 1v1, which just doesn't really interest me. I'd much rather play a killer like Pinhead or, you know, Sadako, or like some kind of killer where I feel like I'm playing against the entire team. And Knight was like almost like the pinnacle of that playstyle because it felt like you could constantly be like, Knight should be the 4v4 killer, right? Exactly. Like he should be the killer that is super good at like, you know, pressuring the survivors from multiple different angles and this and that. And I am trying, but he just can't keep up with the gen speed. Like the gen speed and the lack of mobility and the predictability. Little things like sprint burst, little things like lithe, they're too much. They're just too much. And there's really no good counter to any of those things. Like, My fix would be to make his guards apply perk effects to generators. That would be definitely a massive buff. They did that. Definitely a massive buff. You would probably max out your gen kicks pretty consistently, I would imagine, if they did that. Like, you would be, what is it, 8 times you can damage a generator, I think? So, yeah, I could see that you would be going through those. I feel like Call to Arms is probably, I feel like these are going to be his 2 strongest add-ons for like mid play or main play or whatever. Some people, as always, will surely be attracted to the faster respawn times of certain guards that they like a lot. This isn't enough. Yeah. Knight's Contract will be there for people who are really trying to like play like tactically with regenning and stuff. But I think, yeah, these are his 2 best for standard gameplay. What does the torch do now? So while my guard is hunting a survivor, I'm undetectable. So like, if I send my guard somewhere, like if I see they're working on 2 gens, I can send like my, you know, jailer to 1 gen, and then I could sneak up on the person who said like the closer gen and get a hit on them. Really good. Obviously, if they roll back and grab the banner, you're gonna lose the effect pretty quick, but yeah, I would say the banner time needs to be increased. Because the banner spawning so quickly with this version of Night feels really unfair, because they're forcing you to rely way more on the AI than you used to, and now, so like nerfing the AI by making the banner spawn way faster feels unfair. Like, really feels unfair. Right? Like, they're like, we want you to use your guards in a way where you're not sandwiching people, but we're also going to punish you for using your guards that way by making the banner spawn way faster. It just feels really like cringe, like they're setting you up for failure. I don't like it. All good teams I go against will not let guards hit them without my assistance. Yes. It's very rare. You have to really, like, one situation where I get hits, it will be like, I'll put like my guard down on me when I pick up a survivor, and they'll go for a flashlight save. And even if they get the flashlight save, the time it takes them to get it allows my guard to get close enough to them to get a hit. So even if I lose the hook, I do gain something from it, which is removed now. If you can't be there, you can't protect banners, so increased hunt time never happens as they get a free banner grab. Makes 0 sense. Yeah, it eliminates a lot of his value. Like, the banner, like, don't get me wrong, like, it spawns really fast. Like, I don't think they'll have it here, but I think they added in the patch notes, and it's incredibly fast how fast the banner actually spawns. You can go back and watch the first match I played, which I got dumpstered completely, because obviously the killer was completely different. But you'll see I tested some stuff out with the survivors in that match, and you'll see just how pathetic the banner actually is when people know what they're doing. Way too much counterplay, way too forgiving. Yeah, I'll have to consider my thoughts on it, and then we'll see if I make a video or what I do. Because it's a mixed bag. It's a massively mixed bag, because there's some really good changes in there and also some really bad ones. TCM win. Hey, we got like two TCM matches in, so those are inside the VOD. But we should have another double XP day tomorrow. Like they're just going crazy with the double XP. I think they said they're gonna do an extra day, so. Did they fix that getting stunned by Paladin power? I'm not sure. I never really get stunned in my power. So I didn't get a chance to test that, but I'd be kind of surprised if they didn't fix it, because people have been like complaining about it for literally ever. I'm glad I'm not going crazy and some people realize just how bad this is for night. Yeah, I'm on board with you. Like, I think I'll run one more night match here. Let's do like RPD or something. I want to play like a different style map. You got your guy P10 for nothing? I feel you. You got him to P100? Oh my god, I can imagine the pain. I don't think I have a single character P20 yet. Better rework idea for the knight. When he presses M2, he charges his power. Depending on how charged it is, links forward through obstacles and can lunge to get hit. Also change his name to the Nurse. Legendary rework idea. I've been playing only since 2022, but don't have a single P100 because I had a year break. Yeah, I don't either because I just spread it out too much. I'm just constantly spreading out my blood points. People like the singularity changes. I know everything about Knight and how good survivors play against him. I know how stupid these changes are, yeah. Right, like, almost every survivor I've played against today has dropped a pallet on me, like, when I'm right behind them, knowing full well that I'm instantly gonna, like, break the pallet with the Carnifex, right? But imagine, like, what the survivors do on the live version of the game is they know you're going to try to summon your Carnifex, and now it's way more predictable that your Carnifex is going to be summoned because, you know, it's most likely not on cooldown. They're just not going to drop the pallet, which means you're going to go into your power, they're going to shift W 100 miles away, you're going to cancel your power, or you're going to get desperate and you're going to try to send your Carnifex up in front of them, which again in the PTB, if you summon a Carnifex in front of somebody, they panic and turn around and run. But a good player will not do that because they know the Carnifex isn't going to do shit, so they're just going to keep running, and you're going to be 500 miles behind. There's so much downtime to it. Yeah, exactly. They'll just run to a different tile when they see you enter power. Yep. And they'll do that in every situation pretty much. The only thing this guy can do against a good survivor is he can summon his jailer, get them with, you know, Map of the Realm, or just maybe even without it, and then try to get a sandwich hit with the jailer. And that's just gonna be like, if that's the entire gameplay loop of this killer at high MMR, like, dumpstered. Absolute dumpstered. And hopefully they fix this UI here, because this is just so nasty. The only thing Knight is good at is killing people while looking badass. I don't even know why they touched the UI. It was fine. I'm not sure. Like, I really don't know the... I feel like the reason they did it, right, is because they used to have a customization tab here, but now instead of customization, you have to go here. To, like, kind of like a quasi version of the store. And because you have to go here, you see all of the skins you don't own. So I think they're trying to make you see things that you didn't know were there, maybe. And I think they're doing it to push sales of cosmetics. I'm fairly certain. And I'm also fairly certain that, like, all of Laura Croft's perks need to be buffed in order to get used. Whether that's healthy or not, I don't... whatever, but if they actually want people to use them, then they're gonna have to buff them, because you'll never see them on live because they don't give you enough. So basically remove the store tab and move it to the menu. I just kind of want them to, like, revert it. It's really convoluted and annoying. Like, you used to be able to literally click customization and instantly change your character. Now I have to go through the killer menu to the store in order to change my cosmetics, just because they won't just show me all the other cosmetics that are there. Alrighty, we got East Wing, that's good. I'm not a big fan of West Wing. Okay, that's instantly you want to swap to your jailer at the start. What is this girl? Really wants this gen, huh? We get her? Alright, we get her. Alright. Alright, she's still getting chased. She just wants to come back to the banner. Did you guys see how bad my pet, like, fucking dude just pathed that? That was pathetic. But now I have to, the Carnifex is the only viable card for me to use here. Looks like she knows that. But she's not dropping it. Man, I think she was almost about to use a styptic there. Alright. So it's nice to see that we got a player. Alright, got a hit there. Unhook, someone's over there. No one's there, that's good. Someone was outside. Sounds like somebody might be near me, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, that is what you can do, I guess. But you gotta... It's, again, it's way more predictable because I can't just poop it out right on top of me. I have to send it far away, so... These guys like all have distortion? No terror radius because of the guard hunt. That was my add-on coming in there. Taylor's got her in a loop. He's at least keeping her there. Kinda sounds like Hitchhiker. Smart to go in here. Oh my shit. Jesus, trolled so hard. Notice that pallet is worthless against Carnifex. Debate it. So now I go up here. He didn't go up. Wow, that's some incredibly good movement. There you go. And every survivor you play is going to be doing that. Which means you're basically going to have to just walk through pallets and pray you make the right read. But alive? All my guards are on cooldown. Alright, I'm just gonna pick her up. Alright, where are you, Steve? Oh, one up. Whoa! I don't know if it did anything, but it looked cool. Where I would go if I unhook somebody is probably up here. Green. Did she run down into the basement? I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that hit you what you want. Now I could keep the pressure on them, but they're probably gonna run out here anyway. Protect the banner. With the assassin, maybe get her down. Protect that banner when you got the assassin out. He's pretty much screwed out here. Actually, I'm gonna go this way because I assume he's gonna run forward. Yeah. He's gonna try to make it upstairs. Get it, boy. Decent survivors, but RPD East is a very good map for us, so keep that in mind. Okay, okay. We killed somebody already? No party pallets in here. That's unfortunate. Multitasking. How long are each of his cooldowns? You know, I'm not actually 100% sure what the exact time is on them. Like Dead Zone Central. Kinda get the feeling this guy has Decisive Strike though, so. Could have used the jailer for this. No, puzzle. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after this match. See if they say anything. I think you might have to check the patch notes for that though. They're pretty vague. Sorry for with Timmy that made you made, by the way. That guy is cringe as they come. People like that, I'd like to punch in the face. Yeah, it's very disingenuous. People like that. Oh, GG, Ozzy. What do you think? I mean, obviously it was RPD, so it was like tilted in my favor quite savagely, but like, what do you think about Knight as a survivor playing against him, the new version? Bet he just looked as I was typing. Oh, really? It doesn't say the exact time? Yeah, then you probably have to check the wiki and then compare the, like, the numbers. Pretty good overall. I might be biased because I'm a Night main myself. Oh, really? I have very mixed feelings. Like, there's some things I like a lot, and then other things that I'm, like, really nervous about. P100 as well. Nice. We got 2 P100 Knights in here. Didn't know that there were so many, like, Knight fans hidden out there in the bush. You don't really see them much. But yeah, let's look at this before we move on. Go hunt. Yeah, no, not really any information there. The only thing that worries me is the fake window palette feature destroying his snipe potential. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm trying to... The only thing that we're... Fake window palette feature. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. You mean how they like made what I kind of always thought that was a bug, but they've fully committed to it as the counter, like as extra counterplay to the guards. So what he means is that like you know, you can like run to a downed pallet or run to a window and the guard will path to it instead of chasing them, right? It was a bug. Yeah, it was a bug that they decided to make into a feature, which is kind of fucking crazy, to be honest. AI manipulation is so annoying. Yeah, it's really weird. It's very strange. That became like authentic counterplay. But let's go ahead and see. Do you think they're gonna patch the bug where you can summon or that you can summon a guard while you already have a guard out? Do you think they're gonna patch that? Hopefully not. That feels good. Not gonna lie, I agree. I think it feels really good because like you summon a guard out and okay, like, you know, the victor or the survivors shift W did whatever, it's worthless. It's gonna sit there for like patrolling for like 20 seconds not doing anything. You don't want to waste your time going over there and whacking it with your sword, you know. So it's really nice to be like, okay, I failed with that one, I need to summon another one real quick. That feels really good. Way smoother, I agree. Only hope they remove that 3 times depletion entirely. Everything else staying is fine. I mean, the guard hunts are already pretty short outside of Jailer, so it could definitely be overkill. Having to smack the guard sucks. It really does, especially because it's kind of jank. Like sometimes you'll smack your guards and they won't disappear, and so you'll have to like hit them twice. It's Lusa, much appreciated for growing some muttons. I do appreciate. Alrighty, everyone. It is now 3 a.m. I think I've got a pretty good understanding of the PTB version of the night. I'll probably have to collect my thoughts on it. Might make a video on or something about like what I feel like they should adjust, because I feel like they've heavily committed to this, and unless I, you know, see like a massive amount of pushback from big content creators, they're gonna go through with it. So the best I can do is try to mitigate kind of the final outcome and maybe just shave off some of the most annoying things so that the killer is a little bit better off and not so jank and not so predictable and things like that. Probably they won't get rid of that feature. I hope they will increase the banner time to 10 seconds for Assassin's card effects and 12 to 15s for Jailer. Yeah, the banner time feels really bad. For sure. So that's definitely something I will be bringing up. Alrighty, everyone. Again, thanks for all the mutton growages, the subs, the cringe lording, the re-cringe lording. Lots of commitment here. And I'll see you all again soon. Probably tomorrow. Maybe on Texas. Who knows? Anything could happen. Alrighty. Peace. Have a good one night to you, Dozzy. Peace.